Okay. What are we starting on? What are we starting on? What are we starting on? Alright. Oh, pre-operators inside mall. White loaders ones are really extensible. Okay. Controls. Okay. Clear 3 strong ones. Alright, that'll wait. That'll wait. Wait. Open 3 safes in 1 deployment. Extract 100k on a single teammate in 1 deployment. Nah, I might be okay. Deliver 20 stems. Medical mule. That one's interesting. Okay. We'll do this one for the time being. Alright. Cool.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces, and watch for other operators in the AO. Completing contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades. Ultra One, actual. Enemy UAV is in the airspace. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Suboptimal!
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. advised, enemy operators secured a weapons case. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Come on.
That's fine.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Welcome to Al Mazrah. Nearby operators are looking for additional teammates.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I thought you were ready for a fight, but I see you're soloing.
It was good. Okay. Yeah, I'm soloing. Are you soloing?
Yes I am. People call us crazy for it.
You tried. Here, hop in. What mission are you doing? What are you doing?
I got quite a few.
I've been doing the GPU for like so long, bro.
Hold on, how the hell is this tier 2 Black Moose?
Yeah, I'm tier 2.
How the hell did they fix that bug then? Where you can like pick up the weapons operator's weapon?
No, I see that.
Hold on, can you skip it and then go to tier 2?
You can skip one of every tier.
Oh, okay, so I guess I might as well just finish what I have left on Black Moose. Let's see what it is. For me,
I just have to go to.
yeah, mine is the
Go
loot.
to this place.
All right, yeah, we can go there. Let's look around some fridges because I need to sell liquor.
Yeah. There's good spots for that in the city.
All right. Somebody took over that. I'm gonna fight one of these guys too. I need this.
Kill one here.
Cool. I think we are good.
Ultra One, completing contracts earns you cash to use at buy stations for gear and upgrades.
The AI in this game is insane.
I'm just gonna like go this way.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Oh, those are players. Those are players.
Shit. Just get inside. John.
I'm chilling.
Use this UAV tower.
UAV tower? You closest UAV tower?
Ultra One, actual. UAV is on
Just
station.
popped it.
Cool. So is it one guy up there? Seems like it.
Guess so, yeah.
Oh no, it's two people.
I'm going to the mark. So far.
Alright, go ahead, go ahead. I'll follow behind you. I need to loot off a bit. Oh, they were trying to surround us.
To secure those objectives into a dead drop for mission progress. Get it done.
Oh, that's a blue armored enemy.
Oh, it's not here, bro.
What are you looking for specifically?
A GPU. Oh, I found it. No way.
Is it a certain one?
It's like, it's just a GPU.
Just any
Okay,
GPU.
I think it's right here. It's just called GPU. I've been looking for it for like, I don't even know how long.
Glad you got it. I'm gonna try to make my way to you. I'm just kind of fucked over here.
Ultra One, UAV
Not really
is
fucked, I
bingo
just-
fuel and RTB.
There's a large backpack up here.
I'll make my way to you.
I can stow it.
Damn, these AI are smart as fuck, dude.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Okay, those are player footsteps I hear behind me.
Shit. It's gonna like chill in here then.
Yeah, those are definitely player footsteps.
Ultra, get those objectives into a dead drop to
Where's
make
the
faction mission
backpack?
progress.
In one of these rooms?
I dropped it right there.
Oh, dude, I love you.
Yeah, I just need to go right here and then put this GPU in the dead drop.
Okay. I'll follow behind.
Ultra One, be advised.
Sorry, bro, I've been
enemy
looking for this
UAV
for
is
like
orbiting the area.
A few
5
games, yeah.
games.
Damn. Where's the trash bin here?
It's sorry.
Attacked me!
You need shields?
Yeah, if you have some.
Come here. Oh, just over there.
Shit.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
1-1.
Alright, I'm running towards
Secure
it.
those objectives into a dead drop for mission progress.
Shit, there's so many bots.
Thankfully enough, these are like low tier, mid tier bots. Not the blue army cunts here. And I
Oh shit.
from behind too? That's awesome.
I will not let you die!
Thanks, mate.
Yep. Yeah, I'm making a run for the drop.
Taking effective fire!
Let's go. So glad that's over.
So that's where the trash is. I'm gonna need to use it here in a second.
Yeah. You have a mini box?
I do.
Ammo here!
Do you need the wine bottles?
I do.
You need to
There's
secure
like...
those objectives into a dead drop for mission progress. Get it done.
It might be this building. There's like hella.
Here's some more armor.
Okay.
Let's see.
head over there?
Yeah, let's go.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Are you going for the rose skin?
The rose skin? Is that in this game?
Yeah. Yeah. that's why I'm playing it.
Damn, I didn't know, but I'm gonna go for it now.
Yeah, you gotta get the tier 4 of the black style.
No, I did not know that. That's gonna work well. I wonder if that's consistent in this game.
Yeah, it's like purple. It's pretty sick.
Oh. Just stop right here on this. Let me drop off what I got, so I don't risk my chances.
Oh yeah. Buy some plates while I'm here.
We got an extract happening over there.
Yeah.
The enemy is on high alert.
It's like one of these buildings around here.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Oh, this is the one with computers.
Oh,
Taking
shit,
effective
I thought I was an
fire!
actual player in here.
So you need 3?
3 more to sell, yeah.
Yeah, I got 3.
Okay, where's the closest station? Alright, that's a mission completed. Hell yeah.
Nice. You want to exfil?
Yeah, we can exfil. Deliver 20 stims to the dumpster dead Jordan. I did. Could have sworn I did. Yeah, we can exfil.
1-1. Secure those objectives into a dead drop for mission progress.
Ultra One, Dino Force inbound for extraction. We're 2 clicks out. Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure. Personnel secure. RTV at this time.
Somebody wanted to kill us. Too late, motherfuckers. Too late.
Enemy operators secured a weapons case. Tracking their location on your TAC map.
Really? Really? They decided to use that? My goodness. How desperate can you be? Alright, Noxy. GG's, mate.
Yeah, GG's, bro.
Good luck on your next run.
Thank you, man.
Make myself a king. Interesting. Hey, Jordan. Okay, so I did that. That might be bugged. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one. I was about to say, like, I see you're awake, man, but I realize you only work from, like, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Are you on PC at the moment? Acquire key. Control 3 SAM sites. Kill 30 enemies while on the roof. Gotta stay awake for Julio. Chainsaw today. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Yeah. I forgot about that. I gotta watch the episode too. Oh, wait, so you're fighting your sleep. You're waiting for Julio. That's so sweet of you. What a good friend. Acquire a durable gas mask. 60k cash. Jesus Christ. Deliver 26 blowtorches. Dumpster. Deliver 4 car batteries to the dumpster. I miss my Noku emotes too. But we're gonna just stick to YouTube for the time being. I don't know, like I feel like YouTube's been a little bit better with like the interaction with people that stop by and like watch for a few seconds. Cause on Twitch it doesn't. It's not. I don't know. Twitch is just like not it for that. Get face rig, become VTuber. So I don't think that'll ever happen. I don't know. I think it's expensive, isn't it? Like doing like the whole fucking getting somebody to like kind of like draw like an avatar for you. Oh, you can say that word on yeah. Twitch has established. Yeah. I was like, you can't say that, and I realized you can say that. Make myself a king. Let's see. I don't take this long in mission selections, but key stash full. Key stash full? Which one? On a burner account? Well, that would explain why you can get away with saying that kind of shit. Alright, let's... Alright, let's try this. Hope for the best. I don't know, I think maybe at some point in time YouTube will focus more on the whole streaming thing and let people add their own emotes. I don't know, it's a little excessive that they don't let people do that. Face rig is like $30. See, we're gonna have to talk a little bit more about this because I don't know anything about like the whole VTuber aspect of things. I'm not against the idea, but at the same time, I don't know if it'd be a good fit for me because I'm not really that into it. Unless we can make like a really like, not like dope ass edgy VTuber kind of thing, but you know, like something decent, you know. Like a good example of it is like Gura, you know? She's just a shark, but there's not excessive details about her except like her little fangs, her sharp teeth. You know, that's a good example. To be honest, male versus barely make views. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Like, it's not something I want to do, but it's also just like not in the market, you know? It's just mainly chicks. Because everybody wants to have a waifu.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces, and watch for other operators in the AO.
It's what I do. I like the anon part, but having physical reactions is part of the fun review. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I think this is something that you, me, Gabe, and I think that's it. You, me, and Gabe. Nobody really knows. Nobody else in the group really knows much about like the market and and this sort of thing. I don't know. It like we'll have to talk about it, converse about it, kind of share ideas, concerns about each other, about it with each other, because you have valuable. I cannot speak. Valuable opinions. Fuck, I can't speak for shit, cunt. Retarded pepper clue. Nah. Jordan, as a heads up, you might see me go quiet from time to time. That's just because this game mode has proximity chat. So, if you see me go quiet, it's probably because I'm gonna fuck some shit up. They're gonna call me the gamer word. You should have seen last night. I had a bunch of them dropping that word on me. I guess we can talk now. I mean, normally there's people that spawn here, but it's kind of a battle royale. It's kind of battle royale. What it is that it's a PvE, PvP aspect. You fight bots, these AI guys that you see here, but there are also players. Only 60 though, compared to like the 150 that they throw in the normal BR. So it's kind of half of them, and it only goes up to 3. And you can also partner up with them. You can send an invite and they can join your team, so that way there's no, abandon or, betrayal. This guy right here? Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck. I will say, the AI in this... Oh, that's a strong one. That's a strong one. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Ultra One, use your TAC map to locate contracts awarding cash.
Suboptimal.
Oh my god. My brother's got 2 AKs. Damn.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Oh, yeah, this one's bad. 2 AKs.
Ultra,
That's impressive.
you need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
I can hear him climbing up. I'm gonna die. Ever notice what? Woo! What the fuck? They all climbed up here? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I have noticed that. There's not that many of them. It'll take a minute before we get there, but... Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh wait, no enemies here though. What? That is so sus. Oh, there's behind me though. Oh, fuck. Huh, I'm surprised nobody's actually shooting at me, like, player-wise. Oh, the train's over there. Maybe we can get on that train. Maybe. It's not like nobody's gonna be on there, right? Right. I swear to God, if somebody's on there, I'm gonna be pissed. I got level 3 armor, level 3 backpack. I'm gonna be pissed.
Be advised, the enemy attack helo is approaching your location.
Oh, look at that helicopter. It's looking for a fight. Oh my God, they're floating. They're floating. Yeah, this game looks neat. It's got a lot of work to do. Shot here, aren't I?
1-1. Exfil with those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
Sniper. Ooh, baby. Oh, cast off. Oh, cast off. I'm so sorry. You gotta go. Oh wait, no. I can steal a weapon. God, I'm cool like that. MP5. Nope. MP5. Nope. No. MP5 has nothing. Am I? What the? I fucking hate this game mode. I got stuck to the ground for like a second. The camera right there. Alright, cool. And we looted that whole train, and we're where we need to be. We are at where we need to be. I can't speak English. Right. So let's equip this. Let's equip that. Let's go ahead and just. You on PC? I am not on PC. I'm actually on my PS5. If I was on PC, I'd want to chat to you in person. Or person, I'd chat with you on Discord. Dude, I really can't speak.
1-1. We need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
Set up attack pointing at the underpass. Underpass.
Optimal.
Oh. Too many of them. Underpass is a bridge, but where's that bridge at? I can't remember. There it is.
You've entered a denied area. Stay sharp.
Suboptimal!
They found me.
To secure faction mission progress.
Did I not set up the camera where it needed to be set up? Unfortunate. I'll have to look for another one then. What's the point of that?
Suboptimal!
Oh.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Let's go here. Gotta get some more armor, dude. We're gonna. Damn, they hit me hard. Oh, fuck, wrong way. Come on. Fucking pull.
Ultra, you need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
Alright, we should be good. Oh fuck.
Ultra One, you're entering a denied denied area. Stay alert.
I don't have a munitions kit? Ooh, this is bad. I normally always spawn in with a munitions kit. What happened with mine? Did I drop it? That might have been it. I might have dropped it in the train without realizing it. We'll buy 2 of those. Go ahead and use that. There we go. Flip that and just go back downstairs. Maybe there'll be another security camera I can use in there. Got 8 minutes left. We should be we can make magic happen with that.
Ultra One, you've entered a denied area. Enemy presence is high.
Fire scope recon, temper cables. Okay, that's not what we want. Alright. Stronghold key. You know what? We might need that. Jumper cables. Oh fuck. That's another. Fuck.
Extraction.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
One. Exfil with those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
Go for counter UAV, marking coordinates.
Copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon.
Where do we want to stow? That would be nice to have.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
Ultra One actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads. Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Mortar support incoming!
Copy. Mortar strike inbound now.
Suboptimal!
Enemy KIA.
Okay.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all content.
1-1. We need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
That wasn't so tough. Kinda. Oh my god, more. Shotgun. We'll go there. If I were to stay over here, or if I were to go to the closest one, I'd get screwed over by the guys who have the cash.
Ultra One, enemy operators have secured a weapons case. Targets are marked on your TAC map. Enemy operators have extracted a weapons case. Ultra One, actual. Radiation is spreading through the area. Advise moving to an extract point.
Please miss. They are not missing a beat.
That area is negative for extraction. Move to an alternate extract point.
Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Longbow Dino 4 is holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast. Direct hit. All Ultras Oscar. Dino 4 is RGB.
Oh, man. I almost died. Oh shit, we jumped 2 levels. 3 levels! Oh, that was so good, so good. 50 more levels, baby. You know, I really like the sniper. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip it. We're gonna go ahead and let that sit there. We'll move that back into here. Tactical camera. Set up tactical camera pointing at the underpass and run. That's what I did on a truck. Huh? Over 3 saves and 1 deployment. Extract 100k in a single. Yeah, shit. I gotta work on that better. Okay. Well. Cool. Man. People say solo queuing is hard. I mean, it might be. It depends on the AI.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Let's fuck some shit up, baby.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
One. We need those objectives. Move to extraction.
Yeah, that was my fuck up there. He heard me fall. Alright, we're back. Okay.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact. Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
surprised I'm not getting shot.
Ultra One, completing contracts will earn you cash to use at buy stations.
Exfil with those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
1, that's a denied area. Enemy presence will be high. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Shit, bad guys! Shit, bad guys!
1-1. We need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
Shit, bad guys!
Ultra, you need to act.
Be advised, enemy operators secured a weapons case. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Al-Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces, and watch for other operators in the AO.
With those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
Yeah, I think it just, to me it's just hype. That's why I have, cause that's why I said, like, for example, so like, All Right was just cause I don't know, I just like that song a lot, right? The Wanna Be a Baller thing, mostly played when I was driving. Yeah, that one mostly played when I was driving and at my work playlist.
Ultra One, we're seeing
So that's
increased
why
activity in the area.
Break Shit was my workout playlist.
What are we talking
Follow
about?
God was my top songs.
Ah.
My top songs from Spotify. Yeah, Follow God was just also a workout playlist. Daddy Yankee, Campeon. This was only this one song too. I don't have any other songs in my workout playlist from it, just this one. This one's also in my Riders on the Storm. Yeah, Deep Fried Friends. Yeah, this one has been in my fucking every time. Every year, this one's been in my first. But the lights on the books. Is there any that are like out of place? I'm gonna see if there's any out of place. Oh, this one.
Ultra One, you've entered a denied area. Enemy presence is high.
Dude, you know one that made it, Kane, one that made it into my top 100. No, this one that made it is this one. I actually like that one a lot. Who's ready for tomorrow? The Cyberpunk.
No way, that one made it.
I made it into my top 100. I actually like that one a lot. That's why. Oh, and one that you showed me, Kane. What time's ahead? Yeah, this is the little bit of this. Yeah, that's the. Die Happy. Okay, there's one in here in my top 100 songs that is like actually kind of funny, and it's so out of place. it's the one making. Yeah, it's top 100. This is top 100 songs. Yeah. This is actually kind of funny. It's the one that's making fun of the Confederacy.
Ultra, you need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
Some of these are like early on in the game. Like I have fucking Hallelujah.
There's no way.
Yeah, for how many? I was in the top 0.1 0.01% or something like that. Or no, like 0.1% for listening. Yeah, see, mine was 6,000, and then my most heard song was "Follow God." Donda.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
The fifth one always like was like a fucking curveball. Yeah, mine was like the Voyager for like exploring new music and shit. Horse. On that side stream shit. Yeah. Also, I couldn't go back to bed, so I went and picked up my little sister from.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. I picked up my little sister from her school, and I took her to her friend's house. Also, I was really weirded out. I went to go took Jordan to Walmart, Kane, to get grocery shopping, you know, and I guess he owed or he promised Andy he'd just buy him a thing of peanuts. Yeah, he just likes peanuts a lot, apparently. It's what I don't think it's that bad. So like, I'd rather not be here. Me too. Oh, wait, you got out. Oh, they said out. Yeah, okay. They said I got up.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Like I woke up as early, and I was like, me too. What are we talking about? Oh, dude. So once I get these few parts from my Glock to come in, next thing is I need to get a red dot sight for the Glock and then a suppressor for the Glock. I don't know. The thing is, the process of getting a suppressor so fucking stupid, but I pretty much pay for it and do everything, right, to get the Glock, and then I have to waste it pretty much.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Yeah. We don't care back ever. I haven't been paying it back at all. Unless you're leaving to. I actually don't have a card payment until January, so I need to go back to my credit card for it. No, but the date of January can start card payment. I did buy some stuff. I bought some jumper cables. I bought some. I do have a tire iron and I do have a stud jack in my car. I'm pretty sure somebody bought some jack stands. That's so stupid. Yeah, I hate. Like, I had to be like level 20 something before I got suppressor, dude. Like, what the fuck?
finally I've ever gotten leveled up though. So
Has Gabe been online at all?
1-1. We need those objectives
I know,
to
he's
secure
sick.
mission
Was he
progress.
online yesterday?
Move to extraction.
He got online for a little bit and then got off.
Cause he didn't join the work at all, which I sent him the. Okay, how'd you like the? How'd you like? Because it's like so Jordan every time we're on Discord, every single time we're on Discord, Jordan can hear you wake up in the morning. Yeah, and he's like yeah, cause well he's like, cause he hears you cough every time when you wake up. He's like, I don't know why, but he hacks out his lungs every morning. Well, he's when you wake up. Oh really? He said that every time you wake.
He claims that it's you.
He says somebody coughs right when they wake up.
He claims it's you.
Cause he's like,
Ultra One.
he says that it's like every time without fail. Maybe it might not be you. It's like Andy or something. You're just used to hearing it, so you don't even. Oh, okay. Cause he's like, cause I was like, you should be up by now, right? And so I sent you that thing, and then like Jordan was like, damn, bro, like, you're on some spooky shit. Right when you said that, he's like, yeah, I heard him cough immediately. Like, right when you said that, I heard that, like the. What's up, go? I mean,
Oh, you did say what?
Depends on the day.
I was gonna say those.
Like today, if you join, right when you wake up, or right when you're like, what time are you in the truck and then delivering? Oh yeah, well that's literally when I get off. So usually I'm in the either if Jordan and Gabe get off.
Fucking hell, dude.
If Jordan and Gabe get off by that time, I just I'll leave. But sometimes lately I've been talking to Jordan on the drive home. And sometimes I just go pick them up. Picked them up a couple times this week, I think, more than just because you have to do some other stuff. But yeah, I'll just pick them up and I'll go to sleep after that. Or I stayed up the last few days for the World Cup games. I don't care about spoilers now. Like, I don't know how the fuck France lost.
Go ahead, talk about it. I'm keeping an eye on it myself. I know.
As they should be.
Yeah, but it wasn't even the players' fault though this time. It was like a bad call. No, they don't.
They're not that good.
They scored 4 technically. Shut up! No, they scored 4 technically. They were called out on that one.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Low key, when I watched the U.S. game, they kind of got robbed, bro. They were 100% on Iran's side. There was a couple times, right, that like the like the call was like iffy on offsides and shit like that, you know. And they reviewed it so fucking quick. They reviewed they didn't even like review it. It's like, all right, we're gonna review it. Oh, overturned. And it was both times when it was like a goal. Like if they hadn't turned it, both those fucking goals, because one was like you could argue it wasn't offsides. Like but they reviewed it so fucking quick. And even the Mexican announcers were like, bro, it's like it's kind of weird that they're not. It's like really they're just gonna overturn it that fast. They're not gonna take time to like actually analyze it. And then there's one where they called hands because someone say the ball got kicked towards somebody and he got pushed. And they hit him in the bicep, which like he didn't even he didn't stick his hand out, like he just hit him in the Iranians in the U.S. They hit him in the bicep, and they immediately like overturned the play, like calling hands and shit. Same thing with the offsides. The offsides didn't get called until like after the goal. Like it was like 3 seconds past, they scored the goal, and then like 2 seconds, and then they called the offsides like mid-celebration. And I was like, bro, come on, you actually just stole it from them. Fuck you. They just didn't want Iran to lose that bad, bro. I guarantee. But England qualified as, yeah. I was hoping Wales would do something, man. I don't think they ever won one. I don't think they ever won one. Right? Jesus.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
At least we qualify every year.
Intel and loot to gain
Like,
access to
at
new
least that's
missions.
that, you know.
Enemy threat is
Cause
high,
Kevin was
so
talking
expect
shit to me, dude. Cause when Argentina, he's going for Argentina. He's like, "Oh yeah, what happened? Oh, you know, whatever." And I was like, "Oh yeah, what happened? Where's El Salvador at?" He's like, "Hey man, shut up." You know? I'm like, "All right, then I fucking qualified." He's like, "You know, there's like legal reasons why we can't like. Yeah, they have a team, but there's legal." So I asked my dad. I'm like, "Dad, how come I never see El Salvador play?" He's like, "Cause they fucking suck. They can't even beat Mexico." And then fucking Kevin's like, "Damn." He's like, yeah. I was like, no, they just like, he's like, they don't qualify for them in the American leagues. Mexico, like is Mexico, U.S., and Canada, the ones that make it, or then a few others.
I fucking hate the mounting in this game. What are you trying to like insinuate here, buddy? No, they don't.
Chicho is not that good. He's trying to insinuate the Ochoa is not that good.
Who's we?
We as a people, we know our team isn't good. What's the thing we talked about? Is like, it's funny that Mexico's known for soccer and we're the fucking worst ones at it. We're just known for the love of the sport that we know we suck, dude.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
We've had like Chicharito and that's about it, man. Just like a Brazilian. The Brazilian. Yeah, I took advantage of when Jordan was doing to get I got a couple cables, I got ice scraper, I got some windshield wiper fluid. Got some kind of towels, you know, just like a pack of towels. I already have a car jack and I already have a. I think I need some probably get some jack stands. I don't think I have any jack stands. Yes. No. You understand why I don't answer that, right? You say things like that. What's up? I think he doesn't hear you. Maybe you are more soft-spoken.
No, he does.
Yeah. Stays quiet.
Ultra One.
My favorite way he does it. Kevin has the best reaction. That's when he gave like a read on this dude. Kevin has the absolute best reaction. It's either like it's really sad, like, oh come on man, you know, or like really really mad. Oh, he told me about that shit. Was fun. He did that day immediate.
Yeah, I don't. I was so curious. I was so curious as to where it came from too. I'm like, and I told him too. I'm like, I told him, I'm like, what's going on with that, man? Like, why is sudden like interest in this? And he's like, well, remember that one time I came to like Salt Lake last year and like we all went to the bar together? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, and Astrid put her arm around you, and you and Astrid like put your arms around each other, and I'm like, dog, you can't be serious.
Laughing Kane.
I'm like, you can't be serious. That's where the indication came from. I know, it's fucking laugh is fucking deadly to me. She had hers on me and I had hers on her. Yeah, she had hers. That's why. Oh yeah, he was drunk. Yeah, no, that's why I did it. She did it first, and I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, they all were.
And so like, you know, we put our
she's very much a lightweight. She was drunk.
We put our arms around each other, and like we were just chatting, and then he's like, yeah, I saw you guys do that, and I'm like, oh, I mean, if that's what you insinuated, then I guess it must mean I like Paulo too, and I do it to Ken and Paulo, and I guess I like them too. And he's like, interesting.
On a blush.
Interesting.
I love that. I love that fucking.
Interesting. And I'm like, and I.
Yeah.
and I told him to, cause the thing is though, he did it on Monday night. He kept doing that on Monday night too when you guys weren't even on. Like I just wanted to solo DMZ,
yeah, he
right?
documented it.
And I wanted to just fucking play. Yeah, he probably is. And so what I decided to do, I'm just like, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna play DMZ on my own. And he's like, and are you sure you don't like Astrid, dude? Like, it seems like you might. I'm like, no, she's not my type, and it's not anything like that. And I'm like, and then when you brought it up, when Paul was like, I don't know, like, for Eric, it doesn't seem like she'd be his type, and he's like,
oh no, he asked me if how they would think. They asked me how you would do dating, and I was like, not good. She's actually not affectionate. I told her about it too. I was like, cause. Told her about the whole thing, kind of brought up over there, and she was laughing, and I was like, yeah. So they asked me, like, oh, like, how do you think, like, would you be alright dating her or whatever, or like, would he be alright? And I told her, I was
like, she would eat me alive. She would eat me alive. She's not affectionate. And I'm an affectionate guy, and I'm like, no, there would be so much conflict between us.
No, she's not affectionate at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's not. That's why I'm not.
I talked to her, and I was like, yeah. She laughed when I said it, because she knows, like, I'm one of the people that like kind of know her, I guess.
You know her the best out of all of us. You know her the best.
Yeah, but like I'm like in her. Hola, pa. Okay.
Ultra One, the chemist is approaching your area. Stay alert.
Bleed out. But yeah, no, it was so stupid too, cause I'm like, dude, like, what insinuated this whole thing, you know? Cause then he was causing like this whole, no, I know, that's what I'm saying though, like, what insinuated that for him, like, yeah, and no, and he said like the arm thing, and I'm like, damn, dude, like, you really jumped on a conclusion on that, didn't you? Like, nobody in this group thought that same thing except you. Maybe you did, and you guys didn't tell me. Oh yeah, no, she. Well, yeah, that's why, like, but that's why, like, when she put. Well, no, she put her arm on me, and I'm like, whatever. No, I don't. And the thing is, like, I've told you guys, I don't mind being touched if it's you guys. But if it's somebody else that I don't know, and they're trying to like get all on top of me, like for example, like, and it sucks that I'm gonna use Edward as an example, but Edward doesn't hang out with us that often. So when he's trying to like hug me and get up all on me, I'm like, no, don't do that, dude. But if it's Jordan, you, Paulo, Gabe, you know, I don't give a shit. I just don't like being touched by people I'm not aware of.
Operators have extracted a weapons case.
just tell my dad what I got for the car because he was telling me not to waste not to waste money on that, but I don't think I was wasting money on it. Well, because like, I have all that stuff. Like, yeah, but like, what if you're not near me, or I go out of state to travel somewhere and I have money in my own jumper cables? I want to carry that kind of stuff in my car.
Go return those jumper cables. What the fuck?
Well, no, I want to have the actual cables. Because what if the thing's not charged, or for some reason that's too. Like, what if the battery itself isn't charged? So like, or doesn't the battery itself like fries the battery? So then I'm sitting there with a box that has cables attached to it.
That's true.
So I'd rather have the cables so in case I can at least still get the good old. I'd rather have the cables as like the backup, and then the self starter as the first backup.
Your first resort.
Yeah. But worst case scenario, then I can always just get a jump from someone else. I'm gonna need to get just a few jack stands, and I'll put them with my spare tires just because I can actually, that way I can actually hold up the car, because the jack won't hold it up, It just lifts it up, it doesn't hold it up. So I need to get a few jack stands. Yeah, I got a few things to clean the car, because I do want to keep it clean. So I got a few things to clean the car. I need to get some like mats. I need to get a bunch of shit, but slowly but surely. And the important parts come first. But like right now in the winter, I just like I want to have the ice scraper, and then I was like, what if I don't have what if my battery is too cold and it won't start up, or something, because the winter does do that shit. Then I'd rather have the jumper. Also, did you actually want to get breakfast tomorrow, Eric?
Yeah, I'm down for it. Let's figure out a place. I was pretty fucking upset. They were like, yeah, no burgers or chicken on fucking breakfast. I'm like, this is the fucking... We're like in 2020, bitch.
At that time that we went, very few places will do it.
I mean, I don't mind it again. The pancakes were actually pretty lit.
Honestly, look, low key, I did not pay attention at all to what Jordan got for groceries. I was trying to help him out on deciding.
So it's okay. He can go check.
Nah, that's fine. Nah, it don't worry me that much.
It worries me, dude. That guy's on a fucking terrible diet again.
Yeah, he feels really I'm glad I got him to get actual utensils. Because he's like, oh yeah, I don't want to be bothered. Like, you can buy plastic forks and spoons and plates. I'm like, bro, just buy a plate, buy one plate, buy one bowl.
And watch for other operators in the
and
AO.
I found a little pack. I think I told you it's $3 for 20 spoons, $3 for 20 forks, and $3 for 20 knives. They're all just bundled up like metal ones. I was like, bro, I was like, yeah, you get these, and then worst case scenario, it's like if you get it dirty, and then you go up to the fucking sink, and then hell, if you really that embarrassed, you could wash it at the actual fucking bathroom sink if you really wanted to. But I was like, you can just wash them go and wash them, and the only way you be bothering them is this extra, one extra set of fucking dishes that are already clean just in the drying rack area. Rather than just buying, disposable over and over again. I mean, Gabe tried to explain that it's
he's not trying to be a burden on the situation.
Well, I think Gabe explained that it's a lot ruder to not. Well, to just not take it it's considered for us it's considered a lot ruder to when you're being a guest to do that, I guess, being visible and stuff like that, he's like, honestly, it's if it looks worse that you're not taking advantage of the hospitality, or not taking advantage, but you're not doing nothing.
I get where Jordan's coming from, because where he is, he's at the part where he's like, I don't want to be bothersome. They're already doing so much for me, letting me live under a roof. Yeah. But then again, though, we do have Kane's family, who is very hospitable. They are very generous. They gave a fucking car to Fabian. They are willing to make you feel like you're part of the family.
That's actually false. They sold the car to Fabian.
Oh, they sold the Fabian. Okay, never mind.
No,
Oh, okay.
I sold it for $1. Yeah, well, I think it's like a bigger. It's like if it's a gift, it's like a longer process, right? But then outright buying it, it's like a, yeah. Yeah, because remember I told them you should do the thing from Lilo and Stitch where you give the dollar to you give the dollar to Fabian and then Fabian pays with it, uses the dollar to pay. Why? I hate that you can't do certain challenges until you get your gun level enough, which is like
Very true.
Ultra One,
it's like
complete
you
contract
can
to learn
unlock
new
it.
cash to
Wow.
use at buy stations.
You want to help me choose Actually, I already know where I thought I did for my Glock. Never mind, I'll lie to you.
Ken, weren't you gonna go call Ivan?
It's Ivan's birthday? Nice. Damn. I don't know, I just...
Time flew
He's
by. He's old.
Tell him I said that. He better. Julius Caesar. Assassin's Creed? Oh. Historical, yeah. Boston Massacre. Boston Massacre, right? Mm-hmm. They don't know exactly what happened. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, Assassin's Creed
O'Connor.
3, yeah. O'Connor.
It had to be. Yeah.
But now we know it was O'Connor. It was
Yeah.
O'Connor.
Do you know what that was? It's one of the greatest attacks we did on that America did on the British during the Revolution. They attacked them during Christmas. They rowed their boat across the ice for a sneak attack on Christmas Day. Because they knew they wouldn't be just expecting it. But he won, so he could say how heroic it is.
1-1. Exfil with those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
Well, again, we won, so it's heroic and patriotic. That's what he said on Christmas Day. Yeah. He's like, I was like, what year is that? And it's like, oh, it's like, oh, because like World War I started. It's like, pardon? That would fuck someone up so bad.
That would,
it really,
that would horrify
really,
them.
it really was just known as the Great War. Like that really was a name up until so it's like you call it World War One. Like, excuse me.
What are you referring to? World War One. How many more are there? That would be their question. How many more are there?
The one that made Fabian laugh a lot is I was talking about who do you think started just keeping track of time?
Ultra
Like
One,
it is now year one, you know?
in the area.
Like
Stay
about the
sharp.
calendar and everything. And they were laughing about that, and then I was like, imagine he's right there, he's like, alright, it is now 1 BC. You know? And he's like, oh, what's BC stand for? Like, before Christ. Like, who the fuck is Christ? Like, fuck if I know, that's why it's before, nigga. And they started laughing, just like...
Taking effective fire!
Who the fuck is it before Christ? What's BC stand for? Before Christ. Who's Christ? That's the fuck if I know, that's what it's before. It's just the idea that they maybe. What time is it? Yeah, my favorite one is no. There's they suck, dude.
You need to
There's
exfil with those
sexual
objectives to
harasser.
complete your active mission. Get moving.
Announcers? Probably the only time.
Took a round.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It took me a minute to figure out who that guy was too.
It's like that one. It's like when Patrick had those people in his house. Like, who are you guys?
Who are you guys? Like, where are your family?
Yeah, but like I doubt there's any besides like certain Twitch streamers, you know, I doubt there's anyone that can claim celebrity status, you know, besides like some streamers.
Valkyrie
Ultra
can definitely
One,
claim it.
contracts
I barely know
awarded
much
to
about her.
marked on your
She's
TAC
definitely
map.
one that can claim it. Cause she co-created like 100 Thieves. She's a Thieves owner and like partially that she does. Like,
Wait, she has 100 Thieves like available to her surface? What do you mean? What?
1-1. Exfil with those objectives
just-
to
it's
secure
just spy
faction
master.
mission progress.
Took a round.
Oh wait, are you guys thinking of the Ubisoft pirate game? That's before. Oh.
the what?
Just curious. I'm gonna try it. That was my nuts, nigga. Laugh. There it is. There we go. That's good. Everybody's smiling. Everyone's everybody's happy. Just smile and nod. Did I get the full kill with my pistol? Oh my gosh.
Stay with me. I'm good. Go.
That's like one of my favorite depression songs I have in my fucking playlist. I just saw it on the thing. The fill in the blank. You have no right to be depressed. I'm trying hard not to.
There we go.
those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
I will say, thanks to the DMZ, I was able to like level up like 6, 7 different kind of guns that I don't use in multiplayer. But they have attachments that I could utilize, so.
Enemy operators secured a weapons case. Tracking their location on your TAC map.
I also had a big fucking yelling moment with Kevin the other night.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Taking effective fire! Now you did tell me where your dreams have been.
It's just it's just arguing. It's like it's just arguing like friends.
Ultra One, intel confirms that was Machado, a wanted gun runner, transferring bounty payments to the south.
I think it's also just mainly due to the fact that like the only way I can communicate with, or at least make him understand, is just like yelling at the guy.
Rub some dirt on it, you will live.
You say things calmly and yeah, you say things calmly and doesn't pick up on it, and then you have to repeat it again until he backs up a little bit, and he still doesn't get the idea of it. And that's when, like, I don't know, I think that's when my irritation kicks in. It's when, like, he's not understanding the point.
Taking effective fire!
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Exfil with those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
Ultra One, tag secure. You're being tracked by enemy operators. Stay frosty.
When I think about it though, I definitely have those moments when I'm talking to Gabe, but it's not as bad because he actually listens. I love this fucking mini tech. It reminds me of the freaking TV tech from Black Ops 2. Oh, you want? Oh, okay. Level up the happy killer. I don't either. I don't either. Though there are attachments to use on other guns, I definitely like those.
Intel's tracking the location of the Las Almas associate known as Estrada. He has an active bounty on him. You have execute authority. Ultra One, be advised you're approaching the target's location now. This is actual target EKIA. Good work. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Watch your fire! I'm hit!
Objective to complete your active mission. Get moving.
Taking offensive fire! Check fire!
Hello?
Kane will be right back.
are you doing?
Saying happy birthday to his brother.
Enemy operators extracted a weapons case.
That's so wrong. Would you like to join me? Sure.
They tagged me!
Okay. I'll add you to the call.
Semtex incoming!
Actually, no. He hasn't completed his mission.
Oh! What mission? And I'm like, ah, yes.
I mean, hold on,
The
check
wife
the game.
mission.
Remind Eisen of
I'm here!
mission.
Ammo here!
Oh, shoot house. Is there a glitch going on? Because when I go into a match, it says level and then NIL.
I don't know what that
I'm not sure it's like a visual bug where it just shows like coding instead of like
means. It could
the actual code instead of showing the letters. Maybe show me like lines of code or something. Where would it? Like the code that should be making the letters happen or something? I don't know. I'm no game designer.
1-1.
Does it have a tiny
We
pee-pee?
need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
I need medical! I'm good. Go!
There's more than one dude with that fucking COD leak in there. Ghost online, or did I just get fucking caught because of the fucking UAV? Oh shit. Killed one, no one came out, they're fucking roaches. Damn, I got fucked up with that one.
Sniper's down!
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
Y'all fucking asked for this fight. You paid the consequences. The fucking thing.
1-1. Exfil with those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
Get out of my lobby. More than happy to let them live. I was more than happy to let them live, but they decided to fuck with me. I've gotten so better with snipers over the years.
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
Taking effective fire!
I'm so glad handguns are a thing, dude. I love this.
Jeez.
Like, really, just people want to design an everyday weapon people can just carry around and protect themselves with if needed.
Okay, so that is what you're referring to. I thought you were referring to Call of Duty or something.
But yeah, there's like that car. Just because I just shot someone, like Call of Duty, like I keep going in the corner, like and that's like just like 3 rounds into him. I was like, damn, like you really can't do that. So like clean, like especially with some. As well. The way they look and everything.
Yeah.
Paychecks and go just straight to the car.
I'm still learning how to manage it.
Right, I just kind of save up my trainings, I guess. Like, $2,000
I got you. Cheers, buddy.
Oh no!
It's just not a lot of having main count. It's not like too low, so. Also, I have no idea.
Ultra One, actual.
Jordan's main
Winds are pushing
call
radiation through the area. Advise moving to
like
extraction when
activity?
able.
Whenever he makes the purchase bigger than $100.
Wait, hold on. His what? Does what?
He's big.
Ultra One, Dino
Damn,
4
this
is
bank be
inbound
like,
for
damn, you
extraction.
broke and you buying
We're
this?
racing radiation. It's gonna be close.
Like, call him apparently. Like, when you go grocery shopping and stuff, they usually like call him. Like, hey, there's a lot of money spent. I'm curious that you authorized that or. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I know the supervisor. I mean, I got the same thing whenever when I spent
This is
when I
Dino 4.
put the
We're
$2,000
approaching
down
the
payment.
LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
Well, like immediately they were like, yo, $2,000 for it. I'm like, like, what the fuck? I was at 4,000 something. So like, half my money just went somewhere. Because I wanted to pay for the car cash, but I realized it would take so
We
long for me
need
to
those
say, no,
objectives
pay for
to
it.
secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
I could probably go a car, I want to get like a, maybe like a $9,000 car. But I don't know, it's taking way too long to save about $9,000.
Dino 4 to actual. All objectives and personnel secure.
I'd have to sell
RTB at
shit
this
or
time.
something, you know? But that's fine, that's fine. I really will put one paycheck. If I'm feeling good, I have like a lot of groceries, something to buy. You know, like I always gotta worry about gas for like a certain month. I'll probably put 2 paychecks towards the car. I'll put my first paycheck and then my last paycheck. I'll put it towards the car. I'm trying to see if I can get that paid off in 2 years.
You'll be able to make some progress with that.
So you can make more. You can make more than one payment.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Looks good on your credit score.
So I might on the months that I know I'm good, my money is good. I might
Put a little extra.
have my income into. I might do 2 payments or 2 paychecks, or I can just do 2 payments of 300. Like two instead of paying 500 something, I can just pay 300 on my first paycheck and then pay 300 on my second paycheck. So 600 total, which is oh. think that's what Kevin recommended. Kevin recommended I pay like 300 twice a month instead of just paying 60 a month. They're paying double. But we'll see. Yeah. It's funny because Astrid's, not her dad, Astrid's mom's husband. So, I don't want to say stepdad because they're not really, they're not really close. But yeah, Leo, what's his name? He was talking to me. He's like, oh, no, Leo.
Oh, I heard Elio for a second. I'm like, damn, that sounds like a guy we know.
No, Leo. Jesus. I saw that guy die in front of me. But, he was like, oh yeah, good job. Like, he's like, yeah, fucking no. He's like, give as many payments as you can, as much as you can. He's like, trust me. He's like, it'll get to a point where they'll actually ask you to stop. It's happened before, though. They ask you to stop sending in payments. Because they don't want you
paying it off too fast.
Yeah, because the faster you pay it off, the less money you're actually paying. So, because technically, right, the car's $14,000, but I think technically with the
interest, it goes up like $2,000, $3,000.
Yeah, 9.45. I'm only paying like $16,000 total over the course of 5 years. But I can pay if I pay it in the course of like 3. Ideally, I want it. The worst case scenario, I want it to get it in. Worst case scenario, I want to get it in 4 years. I don't want to wait the full 5 years. But ideally, if I can pay it off in about 2, then 2 or 3, and that'll be pretty good. That'll be pretty goated. I am not doing good this match. Damn it.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
I don't know where the fuck he's at. Alright, I'm going the same direction every time when I die and I keep dying. I'm just like brainlessly running into him. Alright, we're getting fucked. Dude, why do you keep spawning me in the same area?
objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Actual or Ultra One, intel sourced the location of an AQ hard drive. Secure that disk and upload all contents. Target areas marked on your TAC map.
Why does Rose talk so much shit, bro?
Oh, you're playing the DLC still.
Huh? No. I was talking. I'm playing Call of Duty. It's one of the operators called Rose.
Oh, okay. I thought you were playing the DLC still.
Ultra One, we've marked a radio tower on your TAC map. Use it to transmit the data.
Que me baile sensualmente, le doy un ataque aéreo.
¿Yo para qué quiero un ataque aéreo, güey?
¡Ey, güey! ¡No!
Chinga Nigger.
Pinche hot.
Mira, güey, se me arriba, güey.
No, tú cállate, te maté tu equipo, cállate.
Cállese el hocico, negro estúpido.
No, ni fueron a jugar este juego como tiene que jugarla. Una contra tres y cállate la boca. Una contra tres y perdieron contra mí. Mira, imagínate que perdieron así fácil contra un jugador. Híjole, que tiene que estar insultando que no fueron a jugar.
Puto ratón de mierda. Órale, culero.
Órale, saliste perdiendo. I just killed some Mexicans in Call of Duty. I jumped into game chat. And they were like, ah, puta madre, no te vas a jugar. And I'm like...
Ultra One, use the tower to transmit the data. Access point is at the top.
Suboptimal.
Good signal, Ultra One. Secure the perimeter until the upload is done. 1. Transfer complete. Good work.
Oh, I do like I hate
Ultra
the
1,
knife doesn't count
activity
for
has
melee kills.
increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Wait, isn't it if you have a throwing knife as your
Equipped weapon?
yeah, you can knife with that and that'll count, right? Melee kills?
Yes, yes, that'll count as melee kills.
Alright, we'll do that. Oh, I did get the battle pass shit.
Oh my god, this is exactly where I left the ATV too. What perfect timing. What? Perfect timing. I couldn't have asked for more. That was so smooth. I killed 3 guys, 3 Mexicans.
I'm not getting any more tokens. Why? Where's that?
You have to level up. You have to keep your tokens will progress with you throughout the game.
No, like I just got a token and it says I don't have it.
It's probably bugged. TikTok's under fire too for getting rid of a song, Korean song. That's because like there's certain words in Korea that sound like racist, you know, the N-word. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and they're under
That
fire
actually
because
is pretty funny.
Yeah, Koreans are like, yeah, that's not a bad word where we come from, but it doesn't even mean what you think it means, and yeah.
Ultra 1, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert. Ultra 1, action. That intel located nuclear material stored in the area. I need you to secure and extract that material. Marking your TAC map.
Throwing knife. And then, you know, I'm done with the stem. I'll use the shock stick. I want to try that out. But I do want to have all the basics in my car. Get a nice, like really nice one with a blanket in there as well, just in case I ever need it cold.
Ah! That's what I get for zoning out too. Fuck!
I'll use that for covering fire. Oh, I got the assist. Where's that motherfucker at? Oh, I see. Bruh. Man, oh man, do I love the hardpoint spawns. Can a shock stick kill people?
Not from what I've experienced. I think it just stuns. It doesn't actually do any damage.
It'd be funny if it can actually kill people.
Welcome to Al-Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
They do need to get rid of the time thing. The ghost and all that, not activating.
They're never going to do that. In this one, they even said it themselves. They're not looking to change anything with the game. The only thing they're willing to change right now is actually nerf weapons instead of buff weapons to counter the other weapons. Because apparently that fucking wasn't a good idea in Warzone, which, fuck, dude, it was so stupid. Like, oh, that was too OP. Alright, let's buff 4 other guns to, like, compare that. Like, no, you don't buff him, dude. What the fuck? I mean, you might if you realize they're being underclassed.
I low-key kind of like that system.
Dude, they fucked up though. That's why Warzone, like the first Warzone, wasn't like playable anymore. They ruined it because of like, so for example, like battle rifles, right? You know how like they're 1 shot, 2 shots depending on how far they are and whatnot, or Dexter rifle. There was a certain, and when Cold War came out, you were able to use Cold War weapons in Warzone. And people were just like upset with like the way it was turning out to be. Because our snipers were getting replaced by fucking battle rifles. And the worst part about it is that, and I'm not saying like, you know, oh, that's a good thing, no, it's just the sniper glitch, because they were using like 1 time, 2 time scopes.
Mission progress. Move to extraction.
Bomb drone deployed!
Oh, there we go. I got ghost set. You serious? Clever.
I fell off the damn train, dog. What the fuck?
I'm doing horrible. I only got 7 minutes.
Oh, dude, it's so nice. I'm gonna have my own office, dude.
All the better to sexually harass. Step into my office.
Step into my office, please.
Damn. Oh, we're actually winning this fucking game? You would not. They're like really going for kill streaks or something. Okay. I love getting fucking one-shotted by marksman rifles. There's one thing that was funny because I remember someone was talking about like, that shouldn't one-shot, that shouldn't one-shot. Like it's a fucking pistol. And he was like, okay, is that what this? It's like, it's a gun. It shot you with it. Like it's why does it mean it shouldn't one-shot? Because it's only a fucking pistol. They don't do that, you know. And then he's like, alright, how about this? Like you come to my house, I'll shoot you in the chest with the pistol, and then we'll see if you go down. You know, it's just. Whereas like, this guy, I get it, man. It's like the game can't be too realistic, otherwise it's like every gun with one shot, you know?
Oh yeah, no.
Like three bullets from any gun would just fucking kill you.
That would be enough shock to end it all. Cause there was I'm sure you read that one thing about like, I don't know if you read it, but like a bullet's not really meant to like cause too much harm to like a person, but the shock of like the pain could actually just kill somebody.
Yeah. Most people, there's a good chunk of people that are go immediately into shock after they get shot.
Exactly.
So much, they don't realize they're getting shot. Did you ever watch the security guard that stops a robbery?
I don't think so.
There's a video of these two.
Oh, just recently,
kids.
Right?
No. It's an older video. It's these two kids. They were like 15, I think. They were trying to rob a store. They had a fake gun, but they were trying to rob a store with a gun, and they what seemed to be a gun. A security guard who doesn't work there and was off duty. He was a security guard by profession, but really he just has he just has a gun he carried. So imagine like me off of work with like a gun in like my car. He saw that and he just started blasting shots and shot not both the kids, but he shot one of them. And he went. It's really funny because it's where they put it down. Right, they put it down, and he goes like, it's fake, and you hear the guard go, oh well, mine is real. They get the fuck up, you know, because they're like, he's like, go against the wall, you know, and they just stopped the robbery, and then when the kid got shot in the arm, you know, his arm was limp, his arm was like fully limp, and he was just like, he was like holding it or trying to hold it and everything, and then he was like, am I shot? Because he was in shock, he couldn't, you know, he goes, am I shot? And the guard go, oh fuck yeah.
That would be a reaction. That would be a terrible reaction. I'd be like, yo, did I just get shot?
Yeah. Cause he's just like, it's fake. He's like, oh well, mine is real.
It's real. You don't want to fucking me.
It's actually fucking vicious. Like, hold on, I'll send you the video. It's vicious how he. What the fuck? Oh, it's just the. This guy's going off.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Okay, Gabe's okay.
Ultra One, use your TAC map to locate contracts awarding cash.
Ultra, You need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
There it was. So they jump over the counter to rob it, you know?
Well, mine's real. Damn, dude.
Looks like this bald black guy. Yeah, he shot. Just the way he walks, he shoots one through the door, and then so they all jump behind the counter to try to, like, you know, get more like to get more cover. Like he shoots behind, around the counter. He shoots 2 rounds. Like thankfully he's shooting a little more blindly, so he's not like, you know, he didn't actually kill the kids. But also they were like, it's fake. He's like, oh well, it's mine, it's real. Get up. Get up. You know, and the guy. That was a short one. I couldn't find it. Come on. Come on, so I can find the one where he goes, he's like, am I shot? He's like, oh fuck yeah.
He says, mine is real, as the two guys are on the ground. Both of the teenagers who were involved in this shooting, they are now released at this point. This video is about a month old, but we didn't know until tonight.
Oh, dude, I missed
Why's it cluster mine?
Damn it, I can't find just the actual, the raw video, cause it's so funny. Because two kids, teenagers, 15 years old. They had a fake gun and they were trying to rob a gas station. Store, and hits and like, and they try to go behind the counter, and the guard goes in and keeps shooting, and he shoots one of the kids, but he hits him in the arm, and they're like laying under they're both hiding, you know, because they're scared. You hear him go, it's fake, like, and they toss it, you know, and you hear the guard go, oh well, mine is real, get the fuck up, you know, and then you just hold, and at the end, I was trying to see if I can find the clip at the end, but all the news recordings kind of took it out, where you can see him bleeding from his arm, like with a kid, he's like bleeding from one of his arms, because he got hit like right in the bicep. And because
imagine though, because that surprises me. That surprises me because like the bicep has feeling, it has nerves, and
yeah, no, well, the arm was limp. He couldn't move it. Like,
yeah, I know, but when the guy's like, "Yo, did I get shot?" Like the fact that he just didn't know he got shot. Yeah, exactly. He's just like,
yeah, he's like, "Am I shot?" And then he goes, "Oh fuck yeah!" It's so fucking funny to me. Both no, it's old. You can find a bunch of them. Honestly, stop shooting, stops mass shooting, stops robbery, stops assault or something. You can find a bunch of. There's a lot of self-defense cases in the U.S. Where people are using their guns for self-defense, and then 80% of them, the gun isn't even used.
Secure the perimeter or proceed to the next target.
It's just brandishing the gun is enough to stop it. There's one that got really popular, which is a guy tried to rob someone's car. He got in, tried to steal the car, and the guy pulled a gun on him. And at the very end, you saw him on laying down on the sidewalk where he started the video. He's like, "Oh yeah, what happened now, little fella? Trying to jack my shit." He's like, "Look, man, just let me." Like, "Oh, fuck you! Are you trying to steal my fucking car?" You know, he's like, "Yeah, this is what I fucking think." And then the police got there. He's like, "Hey, there he is, officer!" He's holding him at gunpoint. When the police got there, he's like, the police got their guns on him, you know. So that's when he put his gun away, you know. So the police were, "All right, get his ass on there. Yeah, take his ass away." He was just like talking shit the whole time. He didn't shoot him. He just held him at gunpoint until the police got there. Same thing with one guy with a rifle. He was being aggressive. He was scaring the shit out of him because the guy, he was like, "Hi, he was like an Indian dude. They tried to steal from my store. Trying to steal from my store, huh?" Like, he's like, no. He's like this guy dude on the floor. Like, "I won't do it again, huh?" He points like the AR at his head. He's like, no, please. And I'm like, yeah. Oh, that one's like that one's more fucked up. He's being way meaner, dude. But I'm like, he didn't shoot him. He just waited for police to get there. But he didn't hold it up to his head. Like, he didn't like just point. Like, but he pointed at him because he was on the floor like with his hands up. You know? He pointed at him like, yeah, you could just steal from me. It's just funny. I love that shit, man. It's like.
Enemy operators have extracted a weapons case.
Like the picture I sent you. Oh, okay. I sent you a text after the picture. So look at the picture and the text. I sent you a text saying, tell Ivan to continue the mission. And if these results keep up, I might have.
All Ultra, charge is hot. Set security and confirm detonation.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't see a picture of them, but you saw the message. Did you tell him? Like, I might have to relocate him. I might have to. You tell him I said happy birthday?
Oh, you did it.
You did it, such a fucking lie. Yeah.
No. I think you're lying.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I do love seeing those videos that people just using. Because again, most of the time the gun's not used. Just brandishing it is enough. Hell, some people just showing that they have a gun on them isn't enough to just end the engagement. Someone trying to start a fight or something. So, alright, that's up, bro.
Effect on targets. Transferring payment now. Ultra 1, we got a hit on enemy safes near your location. Marking your attack map now.
Mine's registered. Yeah, mine's registered. Yeah, that's like. The difference is mine's fucking legal, asshole. Like, the only difference is like when the cops get here, it's like instead of arresting me, they give me a they're gonna give me a high five for blowing your fucking head off or like some shit. I'm like, damn, bro. Because his buddy was like holding up traffic, so he was to talk to him. Yeah. I don't even know what's happening.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Jordan started playing PC and now he started being on the side of like fucking aim assist. Yeah, he was just like, I think he's like, oh, that's so true. He's always gonna mean that like, aim assist is like a kid in a race, like in a marathon, and then bragging about how far they ran.
He's not complaining about that, is he?
I don't think he's complaining about it. He's like, oh, that's so true. Like the aim assist is ridiculous. And I'm like, I know he said in Destiny it's ridiculous, but I haven't heard of any other game having that.
Apex has. Yeah,
yeah. My thing is right. If they're really that complained about it. Well, I was like, if they're really that upset about it, then how about if you want to, how about they do it? If it's so easy, why don't they do it? Why don't they plug in a controller and then play with no aim assist on the PC? Yeah, use your fucking thumb. Why don't you do it?
They don't want.
But they don't want to admit that it's easier to aim on a mouse. I played a game, dude. I know how long it took me to fucking get adjusted to playing on joystick because it's fucking weird. Watch someone try to play video games for the first time and see how wonky their aim is with joysticks. Have you seen that? It's fun, even with aim assist, it's like out of fucking. And my first time playing like PC with the mouse, it took me like 5 minutes to start getting used to it. It's not hard. You're using your. Not to mention that slight movement. A slight movement from the mouse is like way faster than like the.
Activity is increasing near your location.
Oh yeah,
Stay
no,
alert.
it is cheating. Because when you, me, and Gabe started playing, you can. So will the melee.
That's funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, to like hit him. Yeah. That did make me laugh when Soldier uses ultimate. Or like tactical visor activated, and then he gives like, oh no, he's got hemo assist, guys, careful. No, it just PC's babies.
Because Gabe and I talked about.
I never
Gabe,
complained
Kane, and I
about
talked
PC
about
nerds
it.
playing on the. Because PC nerds are fucking tryhards at every game. Like with the slide, cancel, reload, and shit. You hardly see that on console, dude. It's a pain to do that on console. Like playing claw and like that kind of shit. It's like it's stupid. But like on PC, they do it all the time. I never bitched about it. I never complained like, oh, the PC nerds are like they're just too tryhard. No, it's like, all right, that's how they play.
Because me, Gabe, and Kane talked about it at one point. Like, a good example of a game that has like crazy aim assist. Kane already said it. Halo's one of them. Another one was what's it called? We don't even play that. We never played it that much, even when it came out, and I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember.
I don't know.
Stop staring! Stop staring!
Yeah. I went down to Well.
Damn, you're taking a big jab at Jordan there, buddy. Oh yeah, I play it too. Intended.
Yeah. Also, isn't that shit? Also, isn't that on them? Isn't that their fault if it doesn't work? Because aren't you the one building it? What do we do? What happened? We did it. We did it. Yeah. Oh damn.
Don't let Gabe hear you say that.
What's what? I gotta get point blank kills, so that's not too bad. I didn't until I started seeing their complaints where it's like, I don't know, it's just such small things. So like, damn, fuck off. Also, I've never seen. I've never seen. Oh, that's the Gumzerker, right? Where you just start fucking like glitching the game
Explore,
out.
secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Bro. That's the thing too, is like, I think the people, what got me to be like, I've never heard anyone else talk about console as much as fucking PC has. You never, like, people, like, whenever people talked about, like, console and Xbox being better, most of the time it was just, like, Xbox was better because they had the exclusives, you know, like, for the multiplayer games back then. So everyone's like, yeah, it's better, and then usually just better stories were coming out of, like, the The very single player. And free, yeah. And then when it switched to, and then I think the PS4 was better, honestly. I can't remember anything from the.
With those objectives
What was, I don't know what was the Xbox
mission.
at that time?
Get moving.
That was it. Yeah. Yeah. And this era, they seem decent enough. 360 was better, yeah. Honestly, like, when their teams, they're close. They're not, like, way better. You know, they both run the same games perfectly fine. They both, like, do everything just, well,
I will say,
like,
Xbox really took the win on, like, the party chat system, though, with, like, the 360, because...
Yeah. Yeah, but again, like, those things, except for the party chat, that's actually pretty crucial. When most of the things were, like, pretty, just kind of not, I don't care for, you know? Like having a little avatar or whatever. I don't give a fuck, I'm playing a game. I'm here to play games. Yeah, that's why, like, social features, that didn't get, like, that wasn't really matter to me up until, like, the party system was like, even then, I got around it on PS3. We just played the same game together. Simple as that.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Oh. But, like, I just never heard so much complain about console and talk about console as much as fucking PC.
Move to extraction.
You know, like that thing of, like, you know that meme from the people in the elevator, where it's like, I don't like you. It's like, I don't think about you at all. Like, that's literally what PC. That's literally what PC is to console. Like, it's like, I don't think about you at all. I never. The only thing I ever thought about PC has been like, oh, they have this game. That's cool. Like, I just don't know why that's. I just babies. Wait.
That's a really good way to use that one. Wee, wee, Amos's, wee.
Is it better? Yeah, it's a better platform for, like, for straight games and shit.
It's definitely.
It's like.
I think PC is just the platform, like, when you're gonna do competitive. Like, that's all there is to it. It
gets overhyped, in my opinion, when it comes to certain things. Right, because it's the better gaming platform.
Ultra One, you can locate
but if you don't have time, it's not.
It is.
If you don't want to put it's a more effort, it's more time, it's more money. And people are like, oh, you get a cheap PC. And like, yeah, but if you want to, if you get a cheap PC, you actually can't, like, replace the console. The console will run way better games for the price point.
Yeah.
Like, for the price point of a console, you won't get a PC that's cost that you won't get a PC that costs the same as a console and run the same thing a console does. So I don't know, it's just I want to see if they can hear me. I don't know. But yeah, it was just. That's why it's like there is a lot of scenarios where PC isn't worth it. Like, for me, a PC is not worth it. I don't have the room for it. I don't have dedicated room for it, and it's gonna be annoying to set up. I don't have like the money to spend on it, because, you know, especially even if it's a cheaper one.
Again though, this kind of just goes back to, like, we're content with what we got, right? Like, as of recently, I haven't gotten on PC at all because there hasn't been no point for me to get on. Call of Duty has been killing it right now, like, both PC console wise. I don't give a shit. I am fucking up PC players. They can cry about their aim assist. I don't give a shit. I literally, Kane, when you left, I went into game chat because, you know, proximity chat and whatnot. I fucked 3 Mexican dudes up. Tres. They were talking mad shit, and one actually said the N-word. It sounds funny when you say it.
The beginning of that sentence was.
Yeah.
Yeah. What they get? What they get? Ask them. Cylinder. Ah. Oh yeah, you can just visually check if it's loaded or not. That's so bad. Put your hands up.
Kane, you look like an Asian kid. Kane, you look
ask him,
fucking Asian, dog.
Can you ask for a picture? Yeah, I want to see it.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
I get it. I get where it comes from. It's the fact that like you realize that if you don't pull the trigger, nothing will happen. You know, but it is like, it is one of those things of like it's the rules of gun safety. You know, like the 3 rules or whatever. Technically, if you only follow one of them, nothing will happen. Right? So. Don't put your finger on the trigger until you're ready to fire, right? If you don't put your finger on the trigger until you're ready to fire, nothing, you can point it at people all day and nothing will happen. You know, if you treat every gun like it's loaded, right? But you make sure not to point it at people and you make sure to not put your trigger on the finger. Yeah. Like if you do that, but you treat it like it's loaded, it's like if you follow just one of the rules, you know, it's like you won't. The accident won't happen. However, you follow all 3 just to like ensure no accidents happen. That's why, yeah. That's why like that one I'm not gonna like. I don't really. That's one thing that I hate. People get. Yeah, no, that was not responsible. Yeah, that's
I fucked up.
It's like, yeah. Well, the thing is, well, but like, the thing is, right, with that is because even people who are experienced with guns, sometimes they get too complacent, or they're just too used to being safe with it, or like, oh, you know. Like, for example, I'm not sure if you know, Jordan fired up a lot. Gabe fucking pointed a gun at Jordan.
Oh yeah, and it freaked
Jordan. He pointed the Glock at him and was like, oh yeah, like he made like jokes about it, whatever. Like, whatever, relax, baby. And then Jordan grabbed it and checked it. It was like loaded. All you had to do was pull the trigger and like it would have gone off. It was like fully ready to fire because it's the one that I was carrying. And then he went, oh, and to this day, Gabe still like denies that he did anything wrong.
No, that's fucking bad. That's really bad.
He denies. It's like, oh wait, whatever, baby. You know, like. Yeah, I'd like to see it.
Oh yeah, no, he'd irritate the shit out of me then.
I love people like that, bro. That Kevin used to be like that. Before he started doing mushrooms and becoming more spiritual and shit. That Kevin used to be like that. That motherfucker did not shut up, bro. That motherfucker kept going and going.
You need to exfil with those objectives to complete your mission.
It's a point at one point, at some point you're just like, bro, you're still on this?
Winning contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
It is funny though. Dude, I cannot get any tokens.
If you go to your battle pass,
it goes 0 to 1, and then it doesn't show. And then when I go to use them, it won't let me use them because I have 0.
In your battle pass thing too?
Yeah, in the battle pass.
What game mode are you playing that's giving you nothing?
I'm playing just the regular like domination and shit.
Weird. You should be getting good levels on.
I'm like 6. It's just not showing me my. Because I'm using pistols only? Are they mad at me?
No, that shouldn't impact you.
They're mad at me. Yeah, they're mad. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Tomorrow should be pistol battle. I'm sure to see what gun they got. That's one thing I don't really. I hardly ever talk shit about guns. Like I don't like actually talk shit about what guns people get. Like I'll talk shit for the meme of it.
PvP, you fucking tryhard.
Hey, relax, dude. You got fucked and I won.
You too bitch to go play the regular PvP.
Are you that mad, dude? You lost. Get over it.
Get a life, dude.
Hey. I got a life. I just left work, buddy. You got fucked.
We're only there for that. You take a shot and then you slam it down. You put the glass down, and then we all just get up and leave. We don't say anything. We just like nice. I think she was drunk. I've told her before. She knows that you don't drink. I've told her you don't drink. I think she was just drunk.
Ultra One, this is actual. UAV is established orbit.
Yeah. Mm. Damn it. Just trying to go for the point blank shot on that one. Oh, you saw me? Fuck. Careful, tomorrow or Friday. I think it's maybe tomorrow, but most likely it's gonna be on Friday. It'll snow like in the morning again.
Shit, bad guys!
Now they don't put chains on tires? Yeah, that's. I guess only the federal mail gets that.
Ultra One activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Bundle up. Yeah, no, me too. I told Kevin about that. I just accelerated too fast on the red light turned green. I guess I just hit the acceleration too fast and it just. Dude, my car's dirty. I need to go to the car wash. I'll do it on the
Ultra
weekend.
One, intel located AQ supply sites
I'll do it after it
nearby.
snows
We
again.
need you to destroy them. Coordinates are on your attack map.
I just had a guy call me a tryhard.
When's the usual dispatch?
Guys, I just had a guy call me a tryhard.
Wait, what was that?
I'm trying to talk! Sorry, I just... I know. I'm playing. Because you did it earlier, so I was trying to play off the bit you did earlier. What?
What are you talking about?
I fucking hate you guys so much, yeah. That's how you... I fucking walked into it. I fucking hate that. Seems like
Gabe's in a play.
Charge on the target.
Weird shit. But yeah. Yeah, no, me too. Yeah, it's
guys!
because I was doing some point. It's really weird because it's like there's a few of them. I don't get mad. I'm like, all right, that's what they think, but it's like some of them are stupid, or some of them are things that make them. I think most of Jordan's are kind of dumb. He'll say he hates something. He'll say he hates something, but then it happens in a different show and he loves it.
Oh, yep. Jordan?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't hear over the shooting, but yeah.
Charge set. Secure the area or start moving to the next
Arcane
target.
Yeah. He's like, oh, she's just a crazy girl and she's trying to follow everybody else. Like, she gets her ass beat whenever it's close combat. Like Echo does beat the shit out of her. He just stops. For losing a battle only because I forget. Yeah, Caitlyn shoots the juice. All the guys have really good. I don't know. Like, I guess Jace is kind of good. Like I think his story arc is personally the most boring one. But that's just comparatively. I don't think it's boring. I think it's the most boring. You know what I mean? Out of that side of the story, 100% fucking like Victor steals it. You know. That's why actually, I don't know, cause I don't know. I recommend it to Jose. I recommend it to because if you like story writing, if you, I personally like story writing. That's why I like movies and like I just like story writing. I love cool stories. That's why I do love the standout ones that like they leave you like what the fuck, like the ones that you shown me before, where it's like oh. That's why, like, I'm surprised that they didn't even wanted to watch Donnie Darko. They're like, you're not gonna like that, dude. I like it because it's like the.
Oh yeah, how'd that go, by the way?
Yeah, did you watch it?
Oh, I thought you guys, you left it to go watch it with him.
Ultra One, charge set. Target 2 is hot. Hold the perimeter until detonation.
But like. I don't know, cause it's like, for example, the complaints that he has for Blade Runner that Kevin had. That's why I asked if he's watched Taxi Driver, cause I'm like, Taxi Driver has like the exact same like, not plot line, but like the exact same kind of like recipe. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna ask him if he likes that one, cause if he likes that one, I'm like, whoa, you just complained about everything, you know? Cause the same thing is like, there's no resolution. Like it just. You know, they move on.
Are you with him?
Yeah,
it's
but like,
Ultra One, all targets destroyed. Payment is authorized.
I think I see Messi.
Ultra One, we picked up AQ chatter. They're resupplying from safes in your area. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Yeah. The same thing or what?
Hold on, are we talking about Cyberpunk?
No, Blade Runner. But Cyberpunk, yeah.
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
That's why I told you one of my. Doesn't matter. I think my favorite one is I do like the suicide. The suicide one is really the one that gets me. So I was like, damn, bro. Yeah, a whole city phase burnt down, a bunch of plot, like almost like something that would go. Yeah, it is. I did like the Animal Smasher, just like reality check, you know. But anyway, that's actually one thing that I was iffy on, because I was like, it's something that I really liked a lot, and I was telling Jose about it. I think Jose might like it, and if you want to give it a shot, I'll watch it with you, Kane. But you might like Hunter x Hunter, just because it's the it got the name. Obviously, it's got the nickname of the best shonen, right? That's like the nickname of the best, or the greatest shonen. It's got the nickname. So the king of shonen is the, or like the nickname for that one is the nickname that has, or the one that has that nickname is Fullmetal Alchemist, because Fullmetal Alchemist has been like widely regarded as just like the fucking, you know, like just goated with the characters and writing and all everything. But the greatest shonen has been like they give it the nickname to Hunter x Hunter, and it's mostly due to its like it's mostly due to its story and writing. The dude is really good at writing. So you know how it's, shonen is known for battle, right? The good guys fight the bad guys, but good guys win over because my dream or determination, you know, like everything. And yeah, so Hunter x Hunter is really weird in the regard that like there's not that many fights. There's a lot of situations that are tense, and there's a lot of like like things are on the line and everything, but it's not even a fight. It's like a game. Like one of them, like one of the scenes is like a fucking dodgeball game. But yeah, but it just the characters are really well written and so is the story. Like the story, kind of something that someone talked about a lot is that like he blurs the line a lot between good and evil. Where there's none of his characters are truly good and none of them are truly evil. And the way they develop is just really good, really like good. Like you see the main character do like something that's like be like absolutely fucking monster towards the end, where he like if you didn't know what he was going through, you would not be actually even knowing what he's going through. It's like it's hard to justify how fucking like fucked up he got, right? And he's just a kid. And then the second main character is a kid who is literally an assassin, and like kills.
He was brutally raised.
Yeah, he was raised by a family of assassins, like the whole clan thing, more along that line.
Like he was literally forced to drink poison as a baby.
Will open access to missions
yeah, so
and
now he's
targets.
immune to it.
Expect
Like
resistance
most
from local
drugs
forces
and
watch
like
for other
poisons just don't
operators in
work
the
on him. Stuff like that, and you see him kind of learn to be a better person. Like, not learn to be a better person. You see him just learn to just actually be a kid for once through his friendship with the main character, and it's really heartfelt, And then you see him kind of be almost heartbroken when he sees his friend like go through some awful shit towards the end of the show. And the villains are also very like well written, where like none of them seem like they're just like evil for no reason.
They're not actually evil. They have the reasons as to why they're doing what they're doing.
They're 100% evil. They're causing like they are like killing people like
no. There's two of them who are not evil. They're just doing.
Bro, they slaughtered the shit out of people in the fucking when the buff dude died. Remember? Remember the fucking the orchestra concert like fucking slaughter they did and
some of those people were involved in.
Yeah, some of those people were evil, not the fucking security guards that were just standing around. They slaughtered the entire block, bro. What are you talking about? It's evil. That is indiscriminate murder.
You read the manga then, right? You know what they're doing.
I haven't read all. No, I've been reading a little bit, but I haven't caught up. I just went off the anime alone. They just slaughtered like people.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
off the anime alone, yeah, I can see how that looks bad.
Yeah.
But
yeah, but they do also do good things when they go back to their hometown to save it and shit. Like the one that I don't want to go too much in, like, man, it's hard to sell it without like spoiling it. I don't want to spoil because there's one arc that's super long and it drags out a lot. And even even me, that's like I'm relatively patient with that kind of stuff. I was getting bored and I was getting kind of annoyed. But like the villain in that one, like they just call him the King. He is so well written, dude.
Oh, Kenpachi's voice actor, yeah.
What?
Wait, the King?
The King of the Ants?
Oh,
I know it sounds really stupid, but
there is a character.
It's like
he is probably one of the
think of it
best,
like
I almost said worst for some reason. He is one of the best written like antagonists out there, dude.
Cause you get this, so the ants, Kane, they when they eat, so when that ant eats something, right, the next generation of ants will take their trace and evolve with it. So they were getting bigger and bigger, killing more and more. Eventually they got to be the size of dogs and be able to eat they'd be the size of dogs and like with features of like dogs and like wolves and random ass animals that they were able to kill, and just getting stronger and stronger, taking their best features, and eventually you start killing humans. So you get like these weird humanoid looking things, and the King is born, and the King has like absolute power. He's like the most OP character thing in the entire show.
The thing is, so he had no limiter. Every time he fought or did something, he would.
Yeah. He was also born like the way the insects are born. He was like a baby stage, or that he just was born as an adult. Like he came out of the fucking hatch thing, and he was the strongest, wisest, and smartest fucking like thing. But he is part human, and then through his story, you get to see him be more and more humanized, and more him realizing like what it means to live and shit. And it's like a really weird arc. Like there literally is only one person that fights him throughout the entire like arc. You know, and like that's it. There's only one fight with him, and it's like it lasts a good while.
Like 7 episodes, 6 episodes.
Yeah, it lasts a good while. It's a good fight too, but like, it is like, I don't know. It's the fight is almost unsatisfying at some points, and it's.
Well, yeah, but even then, back then that was a hype fight. Nowadays, yeah. It's a
well, no, like it's not what you'd expect. It's not what you'd expect from the fight. It's really weird. Like, what gets him to start developing like feelings and. Cause like I think someone pointed out like at first he only cares about like he thinks that the only thing that matters, the only thing that decides your worth and value is strength, because you know he's the strongest thing. So he wants to keep people alive, but only the strong ones because it could be useful. But then he meets because he's bored. He starts playing an orphan, you know, against like the strongest or the smartest people, like grandmasters of chess and all that stuff, and he beats him easily because he's so smart, you know. But there's one little girl who's fucking like physically weak, like immune system's weak and blind, like the most frail fucking creature on the planet, and he just can't beat her. He just can't fucking beat her at the game, and that's what starts him to go down the path of like. Weirdly enough, for some reason that like it makes him saying it.
Well, no. He goes off like no. For him, it was a realization that there's more than just strength. There's like that muscle, like that mind game where he like his muscle, like his strength, like in fucking hell. Yeah. His mental strength. Mental strength is what he was lacking.
Yeah. Well, no, he had it. It just there was only that one person he couldn't beat. And then even he said it himself. He's like, even if she is smarter than me or like better than me in this game, it doesn't matter. I can just kill her.
But then that wouldn't prove what he was trying to do.
Yeah, it's like I still have the ultimate power at the end, but I think it's there's a certain part where she gets hurt, Kane, and he's like really worried about her, or he gets really worried about her because she got hurt, and that's when he starts like, why am I concerned? Why am I, you know? And so it's like it's weird to see someone like. It is a really weird villain. It's a dope villain, and the writing is really good in that entire show with all the characters and like all the villains. But it is really weird because it's like weird concepts too he does. So it's like it's hard to explain. I don't want to spoil nothing. So it's like because it's really kind of out of nowhere, and I don't want to spoil nothing. So it's kind of hard to sell it. I'm more of just like on a trust me, bro, it's good kind of thing, and. Rather than actually telling you why it's good, because it's like, I don't want to... Yeah. But you get it, you get it. It's like what trying to... Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say, because it's like, it's similar to... Kind of like those certain movies, you know, where it's like, you can't spoil like the ending otherwise, or you can't spoil the plot twist otherwise, it's like, there's no point in watching it. Or you can't spoil like what makes it good, it's kind of like that. Yeah. It's very lighthearted if you want to give it a shot too. It's very lighthearted up until a few certain parts. Yeah. Yeah, cause I know you're cause I know you're iffy on anime. Which is fair. Which is fair, honestly. I mean, there's one for everybody, you know. You can find one for everybody, but that doesn't mean that all of them will.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Oh, did you watch Konosuba? Oh. You can try getting into the psychological ones and shit. Which is wild, like, and overall, like, anime opinions and shit, it's, like, actually, like, a wild take. Yeah, no, most people really like that one. Yeah. No. That's why I was showing you like I was going through and showing you like some of just the old, like not oldies, but like showing you like just what people like found popular. I think the first two I showed you. I think the first two I showed you were the ones that I would just show most people who are studying Watch Anime. The Fullmetal Alchemist and If You Diary. This is their, well, If You Diary, depending on. Yeah, there is some. Hello?
Ultra One, we need you to target enemy supply sites in the area. Locations are marked on your attack map.
Yeah, it really depends on what you like and shit. There is more like serious psychological and like more like drama, you know, ones. But even then, those are like the thing with. Oh yeah. Is Naruto? Ah. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, how'd you think of that? Yeah, a lot of them kind of go out the window. You know, like the hand signs and shit like that. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what Aizen wanted you to do, is just like anime for that reason. He planned it all out. I forgot, only Fabian would have understood that joke.
Pretty brave to do a Bleach reference right here.
Fuck you, cunt! It's a Bleach reference.
We don't like their kind around here. Fabian loves it, he fucking hates it. No.
Chad.
His name is Chad.
Yeah, his name's Chad. Yeah, no, his name's Chad, dude. When Kane caught me flanking, what the fuck is wrong with me? He's like, I knew you were flanking, I heard you. I'm like, what the fuck, Kane?
There's weird ones. I don't know. Yeah. The Eagle might be the fucking...
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
It's just like the positioning and shit, yeah.
Yep.
Charge is hot. Set security or move to the next target. Your call.
Yeah. I showed my sister Rush Hour shoot because she's like, I want to watch Jackie Chan film. And I was like, you know what? I got one for you. A good one to start. You know? And I showed her the first Rush Hour. Dude, this guy, he just fucking straight fell out of the and he just fell like 2 fucking stories, dude. He actually, like, he had a concussion and everything. Yeah, dude, that's so fucked up. It sucks that it took. I don't know why it took so long for him to get a Grammy, bro. That actually is like, this man has done so much. Fucking. Oh yeah. That's how little I give a fuck about. He wastes a lot of money.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Yeah, all his fight scenes, like the choreography, the fucking, it's great. I miss the old action of that actually. I miss the old goofy. Like I'm gonna show my little sister all 3 Rush Hours, and I'm also gonna show her Drunken Master. And then after that, we'll see. I'll see what other like Jackie Chan. She does like the. She seemed to like that. She seemed to like him a lot. I showed her a video of Jackie Chan explaining how he does his action films, you know, and how he wants to. He has like these wide shots where the camera doesn't move. There's no cutouts and everything, so you see all of it just kind of taking place. And it's impressive. I we can watch either one. We can watch both. Oh, you want to do movie day? Did you actually watch Parasite? I didn't watch Parasite. That's the one that won movie of the year left. Oh, okay. You want to try it? I haven't seen it either. If I think of any, I think you'll like the anime that if I do think of getting into more anime, I think you'll probably like the same kind of style that Jose likes. Because Jose likes a lot of psychological and like story. Like I think one that he liked recently. Well, you saw Akudama Drive. You saw the. It wasn't bad. It was just But there was the It Invaded, with people going into like the minds of like serial killers and shit. Like other people too, like the did you watch it with him? Well, I think you just continue with that one, but I stopped watching it. Okay. No. Battle Royale, what are you talking about? What? It might be like a fucking hell show that we just didn't care about. Did we like it? They died and they go to fix it. Could be, I don't know. Darwin's game, maybe? Yeah, Darwin's game. Yeah.
Oh,
that show was that show was mid. Yeah, that show was like straight mid. Not the worst you could watch, but not the best. There's definitely better stuff. That's kind of what's been going on. Actually, so that's the thing that's actually one of the annoying things, and I guess things that like I don't understand how people could watch like a non-stop anime. That's because what sadly happens with anime is every genre kind of develops a stereotype of what they should be doing, and they all kind of follow that for a while. Eventually, there'll be the ones that break the mold. right? And do something new. And for example, sports anime. Sports anime is always like very similar to shonen of follow your dream, inspiration, realistic, you know, like more the characters follow your dream, be inspired, you know, hope, determination, that kind of like get out there, like you can do it. And very often, another trope they fall into is like characters having almost special moves where they do unrealistic things in the sport. You know, like yeah, like it's just kind of crazy, and you'll see it all over with that. But like one thing that you see, for example, the difference right now, people are really liking it is I've actually started watching it. Blue Lock. People have actually started to like it because it's not like about hope. It's more like egotistical and shit. It's all about the ego. It's all about developing, like becoming an egotistical player, becoming like the best. Like I like you know Ibrahimovic. Pretty much they're trying to turn a soccer player into that in Blue Lock. They're going to like a soccer camp where like battle royale style people get eliminated and have to go home when they can't play for soccer. They can't play professional soccer in Japan. Yeah, they can't play professional soccer ever again. Like they won't get it, but it's like it's to get them to be like, you know, like fighting for it. Yeah, and it's honestly, if you want to try it out, you can. It's not it's a little bit different, but that is kind of the issue, is that too many of the genres eventually like just become like the same thing, and a lot of them are afraid of changing that because otherwise they might get like bad reviews or something. Like again, one of the like Hunter x Hunter. It's one of the things that people have actually talked about is like the fact that like for a battle shonen thing, there's hardly any fights in it. Like actual fights. I think there's let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to, like again, Hunter x Hunter is like it's even like it's somewhat iffy. That's why I'm not like telling you like, oh, go watch it now. But if I think about a few other ones, anything that you any ones that you like guarantee you like anything like concept wise or style, like what you prefer?
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to
like
missions and targets.
Any pointers on your
Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
I know you like Suzuka. So I know you do. One of the grids.
One of the reasons why Megalobox is one of my top. Oh, you don't like that? No. It's good. It's good. I like. Oh, in Megalobox, yeah. Well, it's because in that world. No. In that world, like if in that world, if you don't have like identification, like kind of feel that you're
secure faction mission progress.
Stray dog, and you're not gonna get treated right.
So you're telling me is that the horse's name was Friday?
Pretty much. But I like it pretty much because like it made Joe the underdog all the way. You know, he kind of showed that he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to like have status.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
I personally love the hype for stuff. So that's one of these I watch like anime, just the absolute fucking hype you get on some stuff like oh really? What do you mean? Oh, okay. No. I talk about the hype behind, like that's one of the reasons why I like even like just sports anime. Like I'm watching Blue Lock and stuff, and like the hype they put behind like, you know, just them, yeah. Like damn near any anime. Like,
we need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to
Yeah.
extraction.
it's cool because like people in there's the thing is like I think the strongest people in the world, like out of those people, you know, like in even in One Piece, like the strongest people in the world are, from what we've seen, are people who are
Suboptimal.
they're just strong enough to keep up. They're just strong enough and fast enough to. It's just like, yeah. I think like Shanks is pretty much like the motherfucking Shanks and Dragon, like the fucking. I think they're both just regular humans. They don't got no powers or nothing. Well, they have powers, they don't have like a devil fruit. Cause it's hard to say because they have like that thing of like it's like kind of like how Naruto said they have chakra and whatever, but besides that they're human. It's kind of like that, you know. It's like they have the power of like fucking hockey and shit, but even yeah, it's iffy.
Ultra One, use your TAC map to locate contracts awarding cash.
Again, there's a reason why I said I will never recommend One Piece to somebody. You gotta, like, anime, the anime, right? The manga, I might recommend the manga to somebody, you know? If they like shonen and they want to get a good read, because it's got some cool moments, it's got some very nice things, but hell no, I'm never telling someone to watch the anime, no. Even its good moments, it's just not worth the fucking. The payoff isn't worth the wait. It's a good payoff, where like it's as in like it's worth it in a sense of like how good it is, but it's not worth it in a sense of like it's way too fucking much wasted time. You know, it just there's no way around it. It's just way too slow, way too much wasted time. Yeah, but I get what you mean. I actually most of my favorite things that have been like where someone's with the characters that are like they're crazy, but not like in the sense of like it's like the way like that the Call of Duty fucking soldiers are crazy, you know, like Price and stuff and shit, like they're just crazy ass, like, you know, like skill wise. And they're not crazy in the sense of like, yeah, I'm gonna summon 2 meteors on this. Yeah, that's.
Ultra One, this intel identifies AQ supply sites in your area. We need them destroyed. Marking locations on your TAC map.
Oh yeah. I would only excuse that in like the old war between Sith and Jedi. That's when I would excuse that, like in Knights of the Old Republic, like Saga. I would kind of excuse that because it would just be cool to see like oh, well, here's the actual story and here's like just the free for all, like battle it out, like kind of cool fights, you know? Like it'd just be fun to see, but it wouldn't be like. I know what you mean. I mean, that's one of the reasons why Full Alchemist is always really good, is the fact that at any point in time, a fight goes kind of any which way. And the fighters are more like... Yeah. He built the country. Oh, yeah, oh, Hohenheim, yeah. counter for the that we made. Yeah, I did like the idea that, well, I did like the idea, like, while the one was working to do the evil plan, you know, there was the other one. Wait, I do the, I'll think, if I think of any other anime, because I'll think on it, let's see if any other anime that are similar to that. Those have been my favorite too. Because there's actually a few mangas that I can think of that are like that, but they don't have an anime in them. Well, one of them does, but it's shit. Yeah, because Blade of the Immortal is really good. Like, there's a crazy ass power, which is a guy who's like immortal, you know. It's Blade of the Immortal, but it goes through like the Blade of the Immortal. The guy goes through using different weapons, you know, from all over the world and like all the different time periods, like different swords and shit. And but you get to see like the world's kind of best swordsmen and fighters and like warriors, and none of them are unrealistic. Like the strongest people in that show, or Raven told me, or in the manga, the strongest people, the guys who are like absolute fucking monsters, like the unrealistic ones, are people that at max can fight 3 other fighters at the same time. And that's about it, you know, they can each fight, like, they could eat, I think there was like 5 dudes, and and all 5 teamed up on somebody, and killed them pretty fucking, like, badly. Like, they kind of toyed with them and killed them, because, like, when you, it's one of the scariest, like, people, or one of the scariest sights in that whole show, because, like, each one of those can take on, like, 3 fighters individually. But that's, like, their limit. And there's you even see, like, there was one fight where one guy wins, but like 2 left. Because they were doing like pretty much like a clash. Like the classic anime, like they both rushing each other for the hit kind of thing. And one guy has an axe, or he has 2 axes, you know. But the guy is like, the guy has like, again, it's like, it's crazy, but it's something like, it's like he's got like the blind samurai kind of thing going for him, where he can't see that well, so he's going off of sound. And it's like the guy drops 1 sword, or he drops 1 axe on the ground, and off of the fact that hit, he thinks that the guy is moving in, and so he swings his thing a little too soon, and ends up getting killed. Because it just slightly off timing, the guy with the axe kills him. Yeah, all because of he just what cued him. He thought it was him stepping, but it was just him dropping the axe on the floor. And so there's cool fights like that. But the anime for that fucking thing, like for some reason, Fabian said they put it into what you don't like the powers and like them being ridiculous and them being like fucking like weird. They ruined it pretty much. Like immediately warned me to not watch it because he was telling me about that manga for months, dude. And the anime came out and he immediately was like, don't watch it, please don't watch it. Like, just... Yeah. I will say everyone in Hunter x Hunter, you might like that. It's kind of hard to power scale them. They make a big deal about how what really counts in Hunter x Hunter is like how you use your chakra. Nen. It's not called chakra. It's called yeah. He doesn't know what if I just said Nen, he would know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's similar to chakra, buddy.
That's why I said chakra.
You don't say chakra, it's Nen. It's called Nen.
So he would understand it. It's so he would understand it. It's called It's the same thing as chakra. It's just energy. It's just your energy. Bringing out your inner energy, your aura, your vibe, your musk, and then using it. And it also has really strong rules too, which one thing that I like. I'm not sure if you like do you know about that, like the hard magic system and soft magic? So magic systems, right? There's hard and soft magic systems. A soft magic system is Harry Potter. You don't really know the rules, it's just magic. Like, literally, Harry Potter can pull out a spell that fucking decapitates you, and you can be like, oh, there's a spell that exists for that. You know, it just begin, and he'll never use it again. Right? That's a soft magic. Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. You know, like, they're just soft magic. It's just magic. Hard magic is actually from Metal Alchemists, where you know the exact rules, limitations of what they can do. At no point in time does do any of the alchemists do anything that is something you don't expect. That's just their alchemy. They follow the rules exactly, and those that aren't following the rules is explained why they have the exception. You know, the Philosopher's Stone or whatever. Avatar: Last Airbender is actually another great example of that, where everyone follows the rules, and the exceptions are there, but they don't really break the lore too much, you know. Like the bloodbending, like like the bloodbending is kind of whatever. You know, the Avatar is literally part of the actual story that he's the one exception, stuff like that. So that's what hard magic. So Nen is kind of the same thing, because Chakra kind of was like a soft magic. You notice how they could just kind of pull jutsus out of their ass. Yeah, so and with Nen, it's like that type of abilities they can kind of pull out of their ass, but it's everyone. So what you're told is everyone is born under a certain type, and it's not elements. It's what you do with this. So it's like your enhancer, what's it called? What are they, Eric? Remember? Is enhancer, projector, like, so it just pretty much describes how you can use it. Some people can enhance themselves with their chakra and make themselves, like, you know, better fighters physically, or maybe boost their speed. Like, people can boost their speed and be super fast. So you'll never hit them.
Sorry.
People can boost their eyesight and be a sniper, you know.
Well, the thing with
people
with
can boost
Nen,
all their whole body.
Nen had different attributes. Is what Paul is saying.
It's your attribute is like how you can use it, and you can't ever change categories. You can learn from other categories, like if you can learn like how to enhance your eyesight or something. However, because it's not your natural thing you were born into, you'll be very weak. You'll be very weak at it. For example, the main character is an enhancer, so he can channel his energy into a punch and punch you, like, you know, and break like all your bones. However, he does learn to do like a blast, like a key blast kind of thing, but it's weak as fuck. It doesn't do damage. Because it's not what he was born to do. You can't really break. There is a character later on that kind of breaks that rule, but it's like there's a reason why. Again, it is explained why he's the exception.
You need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission.
That's something that's also kind of cool there, because usually they talk about it. They kind of drill it into you. Is that fights between hunters come down to who can adapt the best, because you'll never know what their abilities are. You'll never know what their abilities are. You'll never know. It's kind of like JoJo stands almost, but except less bullshitty.
Bullshitty.
Yeah.
It's always bullshit, Paul.
It's something that I enjoy on it too. It's like you really don't know which way a fight will go most of the time. The very few fights that are there, it's like, well, like fucking one of the main threats in the show. One of the main, like, scariest people in the show. He has Bungie Gumma.
Don't shut up. Stop saying it like that. Just say his name. Say his name. Say his god fucking name right, dude.
I'm saying his ability. His name isn't Bungie.
You don't say his fucking name though. Or you didn't say his fucking name. Te voy a matar.
If I tell him that his name is Hisoka, he's not gonna care.
Please watch it. Now I need you to watch it.
His ability takes the properties. He's a transmuter, right? So he can transmute certain elements into a different element. And his ability is he can transmute elements to have the properties of rubber and gum. And he's one of the biggest threats in the show. Yeah. Because he just created with how he'll use it. Like, he'll attach it to his, like, at one point he attached it to a character's cheek, and then when he backed up, he also attached it to, like, a piece of
concrete.
A piece of concrete. And so, because it has the property of gum, it came back and just stacked him in the face. Like, pretty much sucker punched him and allowed him to land.
Like unbreakable and
They allowed him to, like, land a hit on him. Or you can attach it to the enemy and make the enemy come back to him. You know, like, pull him back, like, himself. Stuff like that. You can just get creative. And that's like, yeah, that ability isn't strong. It's not a strong ability. It's just, you know. people get creative with it. Yeah. Usually the strongest people are the enhancers because they just kind of like one of the strongest dudes was a brawler. He just used it to make himself physically strong, and he would just rush him and punch the shit out of people. He just beat him up.
Ultra One, you
That's
can
it.
locate cash reward
You know, so but if you could
get
him, if you could nullify his physical ability, you'd be able to get him down easily. But it's just really hard to shut him down because he's running after you, trying to beat the shit out of you. He's this fucking caveman looking dude. So that's one thing I do like about the show. If you do want to give it a try, the abilities are ridiculous. So I will let you know that now. Like where you'll sit there and be like, how is that not OP? Or sometimes. But it does get ridiculous. But they are. I can't think of one that I'm like. I remember being incredibly stupid strong. Like, well, they're all stupid strong, but like they all have their weaknesses. Yeah. Hell, the second main character, he's also a transmuter. He just because you gotta develop your technique. You gotta learn how to develop it. It's not like you're born with the like bungee gum is just the one like that he just developed somehow. And he named it after his favorite childhood gum. Funny enough, that's what the name comes from. The second main character, because there's two main characters you follow. The second one, he spends like a whole day like electrocuting himself to be able to like transmute like the air into lightning. So he just has the kind of like lightning attacks. And yeah, and that's kind of, and then he uses that to like also like speed boost himself and shit. Yeah. And to be fair, he also is ridiculous because he's got like there's ridiculous abilities, but it's something that's like I don't know. It's I'm thinking of Netero, and that's the one that I can't explain. I will be honest with you, there's a few that's hard to explain. I'm thinking back on Netero, Eric. I never. That was the whole thing I was telling Gabe the entire time. I was like, how is that an ability from Nen? What do you mean? Like, how is that, like, how does he develop that? There's no fucking way. Like, even though, like, they literally show you how he develops it, it just doesn't, I don't know.
It doesn't make sense. Because it's true, it doesn't make sense. That man trained up in the mountains
and just developed, like, judo form. It's really weird. He was, what's it called? Not manipulator. What's it called? Summoner? Where you can make things out of them.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Alright, sorry Paul, I have to go to game chat.
Yeah. So yeah, that's one of the I'll try to think of other ones that's worthwhile to see that you might like. If you don't, just let me know.
Manipulators. They were called manipulators. The ones that can create things out of nothing.
Nyan. You've hated that too the whole time watching it. I was like, oh shit, you're using Nyan. Just.
With those objectives to complete your active mission.
Also, there's a character.
Get moving.
There's a character in Hunter x Hunter, bro, that I fucking love. My favorite character, Leorio. And every time in the first arc, dude, or in the first and second arc, every time there's the danger or there's like a fight about to break out, he's always down to fight. He's one of the weakest ones in the earlier show. He's always down to fight, dude, and he always just pulls out like a switchblade. And so every time I saw him, I was like, "Let's go, my boy! There it is." Yeah, dude. He's wearing a suit. He's got like a briefcase and he's wearing a suit, you know. And then I think like one time I think like a 12-year-old challenges him. He's like, "Oh, you want to go then?" He was all like the switchblade. I'm like, "What the fuck, bro?" I was like, Yeah, because I never gave laugh. Like, he just pulled out a switchblade on a child, bro. Like, I know he's gonna lose because like that guy's stronger than him, but like, or the kid's stronger than him. But it's just like, it's just seeing a grown man can pull a fucking knife on a kid.
He did play the world's cruel.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Actual to Ultra One, UAV is in orbit over your location.
Cassandra! Is this your song finally? Cassandra! Come here real quick. Oh, also, I told Dad to get you a burger. Yeah, he asked me if I wanted one. I told him to get you one because I'll take the spaghetti for work. I'll take some to work. How was it?
Ultra One, that's a denied area. Enemy presence will be high.
Also, you told Dad you'd be here at 7.
I'm joking.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. You got 5 seconds to run. When I went grocery shopping with Jordan. Well, I took Jordan grocery shopping. He needed to get some stuff. I bought some stuff for the car. I got some wiper fluid. I got some... You really want to know how to drive in my car? No, just not curious. It was not like I'm mad at you.
I tell her I'm mad at her though.
Eric's mad at you. Eric's mad at you. Remember Eric?
One. We need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
The fat one? No. There's so many of them.
What do you happen to be the short one?
Ultra One, actual.
Did you forget about me already?
UAV is returning to
Shut
base.
up. Okay. No, you. That's not that me.
Oh, I think I see Messi.
What?
Oh yeah, they had a Call of Duty. Yeah, they had that Call of Duty thing. Look, look on. Look for him. He's in blue. He's in blue. That's Messi. Well, it's not Messi playing. Like, it's not Messi playing the game. It's just. Oh, okay. It's just a Messi skin. It's just like Fortnite. You know how there's. Yeah, after he wins the World Cup, he's gonna go play Call of Duty. Going to Disney World.
I gotta go in and represent.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
1-1.
Say?
Exfil with those objectives
Light
to
her up.
secure faction mission.
Oh, there's someone. Yeah, I'm doing pistol challenges right now, and I don't like this one so far. This pistol's really cool. It was a staple that. No, you can't. You can't go pee. No, you can't. No. You're pee shy. You can't go in the bathroom when.
Follow. That's a thing, though, dude. I get pee shy too. I'm gonna keep it.
No, I get shit shy too. I get shit. But they don't hear it. I get shit shy is what I would do, like, cause my shit's
I don't get shit shy because I'm like, okay, they can't see me, but I'm scared about like, damn, they're gonna see my wiener, is somebody gonna try to touch me, you know, shit like that, dude. I get fucking nervous about that shit.
At someone else's house? That's what goes through your
head.
Oh, someone?
No, I thought we were talking about public bathrooms. What the fuck? I really fucking hate you, Ken.
1-1. We need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
There's someone right behind you right when you get in there. Someone's in here. We're not alone. They're not fucking way. Yeah. No, I get kind of iffy about, depending on how much I know them, I get iffy about taking a shit in other people's houses. If I gotta go, I gotta go, bro. But I got some bad ones. That's why I was like, I don't wanna.
Ultra, you need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
It's fucking weird just seeing Messi. I don't like him that much. I don't know. I just. Although I do say people hater Messi haters are actually like out of touch with reality. Like people who hate on Messi be like, he's not even that good. It's like, you're out of touch with reality. Dog. What are you talking about?
He's good. Yeah, he's great. Okay, buddy. I don't know if you heard me change my word saying yeah, he's great.
My only
Okay, buddy.
My only complaint about Messi is that, or not complaint, I think my only criticism of him is that he isn't really a good leader. That's it. Like he's never been able to lead. Like he just doesn't lead. Like that's just like, because when he was young, he did really good, right? But now that he's old, like usually the older player's job is to kind of be, they're the ones with the experience, you know. They're the ones that like they kind of take command, you know. And he just kind of can't. You kind of can't do that. And he's not good enough to carry, because like no soccer player is good enough to just carry, you know, like on their own. Like, let's, if we're being honest, like it's 22 players. Like NBA, you can get away with it kind of, you know, like, and with LeBron doing that, and like, yeah, like soccer is like you can't, dude. I don't know how you like NBA because it's 5v5, so it's like if one guy's really that good, and you can't like leave it, you know. But like NBA just kind of. But that's my only criticism I've ever had of Messi, is that he's just not a good leader. Even then, it's not like I care, because I don't root for. Well, I did care for Barca, but even then, he's not it now. I don't even fucking like every other fucking legend. That might lead to the U.S. getting like actually good players, because they have to step it up. This still is a thing you learn from. But I remember I told Jordan about that's one of the things that things that people bring up a lot, and actually like one of the things that earns him respect. You know, for Puyol.
Shit, bad guys!
Because honestly, it's like defenders and goalies will never get brought up for like the greatest players ever usually. Like they'll get brought up for the greatest, like, you know, like for greatest defenders or greatest. It's usually midfielders and strikers. The trash I bought? What are you talking about? It looks nice.
But it's literally trash. That's
It's antiques. It's antique. It's not shoe shine. It's boot polish. It's cigar box, and I have my cigars in them. All right, how's that? That's fun. Who are you talking to?
Ultra, you need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission.
Huh?
Get moving.
Because you're talking shit on me, that's why I care. Who are you talking to? Huh? Who is it? Is it the brown one?
No.
Not the brown
short
one?
I think that's better.
Yeah, well, that would be Joan. She's the brownest one.
I said it's the short one, not brown. What the fuck?
Is it Lily? No, Lily doesn't sound that happy.
Damn, Paula can just tell how somebody sounds.
It is? Why is she happy so much? What's going on? Oh, that makes okay. That makes sense.
No, you go first.
I've never seen.
I'll share my screen.
I thought she was gonna come over for that.
Oh.
Hey, chill out. Okay. Tell her I said Merry Christmas. Tell her I don't like Jewish people. To never say that again.
I should really warn you guys when I start streaming.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Shit, bad guys!
I know you don't normally listen, okay, so it's okay. I'll selective here, so sorry. I know you like selective, right?
Selective? Or selector? Dude, I love judging people.
1-1. We need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
That sounds pretty great.
No, Gabe. No. It's because Gabe went over to his house during that time. He's like, "Oh, Gabe's here. I'm gonna go show him the car." And then when he left,
yeah.
So Eric,
and I gave him. Oh, Gabe, are you working today? Gabe, are you working today? So you can pick up the winter gloves I got you, for the cold. So yeah. Yeah, and you can use for the touch phone, or the touch screen on it. Anyway, go ahead, Eric. I think Gabe's gonna take a little bit to warm up.
No, it's just yeah, no. It's because Kane was saying, like, you know, we don't know where you went,
I barely
right?
connected.
But the fact of the matter was, hey,
I caught the tail end of something about gloves and Kane being a faggot per usual.
Gabe, are you sick?
Kane didn't say a single word.
Yeah, he did. What are you talking about? Bring the PC over tomorrow, Kane, so that
Actual to
Jordan can be
Ultra
worth.
One, winds are picking up in the
worth it for
AO.
once.
Advise you get to extraction
Gabe,
before radiation
what I asked
moves
was,
in.
are you working today so you can pick up the gloves?
Hell no.
You're not working?
I'll probably go to work tomorrow.
I'm gonna sleep my whole shift though.
Paul's like, oh. Yeah, because I was, yeah. Well, it's that, and I didn't want to. I wanted to make sure I didn't have it. I'll go when I'm sick, just not when I'm lazy. Honestly, I could have went to work today, even though my voice sounds like shit. That's pretty much it.
I think you sound sexy this way.
Oh yeah, poor Mexico, dude. I can't believe they allowed that last second score.
You're
Dumb
telling
fucks.
me, dude.
Like fucking last second, dude.
Wait, what happened? I thought they won.
They did, but they allowed Saudi to get us.
Yeah, they needed to keep them all.
Yeah, and they let him score at like fucking 89 or some shit like that. They actually threw.
Once again. Campeón.
Also, has anyone noticed Belgium is pretty shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
My mom made a comment about that too. She noticed it because she doesn't normally
I was watching.
Belgium.
I was like, yo.
Oh, no, we need to actually discuss something. France lost.
No, well, yeah, they lost, but what do you call it? Was he fucking
Confirm the kill to collect a bounty on him.
Yeah, I figured they didn't care if they won or not, considering they were qualified anyway.
Yeah, it's probably just resting players.
Oh.
1-1.
And the people they lost to didn't matter no matter what they did. They never.
They were gonna get out. But I was still kind of mad because I was like, man, because on the Call of Duty 11 event, I bet on, I was like, easy win, dude. And I bet on fucking France, and that's how they lost. I was like, you fucking. It's alright though. The next one is Cameroon and Brazil. I bet on Brazil.
Ooh, dude, they up. Why? Brazil might lose, dude. They don't got Neymar.
Yeah, but they won every game so far, and Cameroon is.
So what? Cameroon plays, man. They're that dog. They got that dog in them.
Yeah, I do know. I watched their game, bro. They got that dog in them. But.
Yo, some of these African teams have been actually playing their fucking hearts out. Like
yeah,
Ghana, Cameroon,
Senegal. I said the Ghana, Cameroon, and Senegal. Like I've seen their game, bro. They are going for it. Like,
yeah, they are really playing their fucking hearts out, man.
I can give them props, so they're really bringing it out. Like all the fucking, the European countries are really just doing fucking fuck all, dude. It's, or not the big players are always there, but like the small
bro,
ones.
Bro, if you
like
look
Serbia
at England, besides the game they had against the US, dude, they're actually like dominant, bro. Like it's pretty scary, actually.
Yeah. It's weird that in the US they did nothing.
Yeah, going into this, I had like obviously France, but like I had like Belgium and stuff. Because Belgium damn near beat France last World Cup, but now they're shit.
Get moving.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Their goalie too. I think their goalie is I forgot the fucking team we play for. Yeah, Real Madrid. I was gonna say Bayern. Ronaldo ditched us.
Ultra One, the enemy attack helo is moving in your direction. Ultra One, actual. High winds are pushing in radiation. Start moving to an extract point.
That's my goat. He doesn't step on other countries' jerseys.
It's from what I saw. It's pretty
dude,
cool,
no,
like,
the player, the Mexico player whose jersey that was, he literally was talking about it. He's like, brother, he's like, I'm pretty sure he didn't do it on purpose. He's like, there's a bunch of fucking jerseys there, bro. It's like not just Mexico. It'd be one thing if it were just like an actual, like, just the entire Mexico team, like, jersey on the fucking ground, you know, like.
Well, the way when you first read it out is, when you first said it, I thought it was like genuinely just like a flag you stepped on. Like that's fucked. That's like ground. That's actually like pissed off cartel. Like,
yeah, you can't do that shit. Oh yeah, Iran wants the U.S. kicked out of the World Cup. Sorry, Iran wants us kicked out.
Why?
Because we posted when we won, whatever, we posted like the standings or something, but we posted the wrong like, there's like a, I don't want to say war, but that's basically what it is.
They're having, the
younger like Iranians want the Iran flag to not have the symbol that's on it.
Ultra One, activity
in the
has
middle,
increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
I can't remember which religious symbol. Is it Islamic? It might be Islamic, but they want to get rid of it. And the U.S. posted that version of the flag.
Ultra One, your
and
area
Iran
is no
got mad as hell. They were
extraction.
talking about like how they should keep down, blah blah. They like they disrespect our flag. But the U.S. was like, bro, we just use Google, bro. Like talk to them. Like, that is the first flag that popped up. We don't care about your country. You got shit on. Yeah, it's like, wah.
I do think it's like a thing. It's like I do think this comes from the fact that like what's the official flag? You know, we have to use the official one technically. You know.
Yeah. So the thing is, the world is starting to feel the pressure of the incoming wave of possibly the U.S. being like a dominant in soccer as well, right? Because reality is the U.S. never took soccer seriously. Never has really. I think it is one, but at the moment it is currently the highest like. What do you call it? Growing sport for the U.S. for like in terms of like, because the way that they measure it is how many like young people are essentially getting into the sport, like not only just watching but also trying to play professionally, and it's soccer.
If we can get niggas in it, dude, we won. That's it.
But like you can see,
If we can get niggas to play soccer, that's an easy World
Ultra
Cup,
One,
bro.
this is Dino 4,
2024
inbound
hours.
for extraction. Radiation's
I'm
coming
not,
in hot.
dude.
Be
No,
ready
go.
to move.
I'm not. What am I saying? What the fuck? Yeah.
What do you call it? But nah, they've been hating, bro. They're haters. What am I saying?
Just laugh like that in court.
What do you call it? But you could tell people are what do you call it? People are salty about the fact that the U.S. has like noticeably gotten better or whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
like a lot of Middle Eastern people were like, great, now we gotta deal with stupid Americans. Or they bring politics in. They should have just stuck to football and their country. I'm like, cry about it.
They're significant. They're improving. They're improving steadily. That's what I see.
Yeah, I mean, they
this year, I would count them out this year as they're not gonna win.
Oh yeah, they will get to the semifinals.
I wanted to get to the semifinals.
The world is gonna be shocked right now when they beat Netherlands in the rounds.
I'm gonna be so sad, bro. I'm gonna be so sad, bro, if the U.S. actually goes against, or if they win, because it's like I want the U.S. to win, bro, but like my boy Van Dijk is gonna, yeah, like that's something that's yeah, he stops a lot of plays, yeah. Yeah, he just stops plays before they happen, so it's like it's hard to even just.
To be fair, I don't really see. I still don't see anybody beating France though.
Yeah, it's just shit like that. It's like it's hard to counter that kind of. It's hard to counterplay that, you know. Yeah, I'm using the fucking fucking Deagle. By the way, that's one of the biggest failures as a gun. I'm not sure if I told you about that. Yeah, the Deagle. Its commercial success has only been it's only been sold in the civilian sector. No military has ever fucking bought this thing. At least not for a contract. But like, yeah, sure, someone in the maybe a police officer has one. You know, like certain military have it, but it's like the gun is not used at all. It is heavy. It is bulky. It's hard to manage. The recoil, you know, like it's just not. There's very limited ammo count for really no reason. Well, it's for a reason. You got a lot more power behind that fucking shot, but there's no point in that. You don't need that from a sidearm most of the time. It's an absolute failure of a gun because we're looking into that. Commercially, though, it's done great, mostly due to movies and seeing villains using the big boss, like bad guy having a big ass gold eagle or it's like silver plated eagle. Like it's a cool gun. It's a cool, just big gun. So commercially, it did great. Like actual contract wise, no one's ever
Legends died.
considered it. This week?
No, in general. They're always like, like Apex dead. I'm like, oh yeah. Like, no, not really. It was for like a second.
Overwatch.
Yeah. Why won't you die? Overwatch is like, you fool. Go look at Pornhub. Then that'll answer.
That'll get you to come back.
I'll get you to come.
Why do you talk?
You said it. I just omitted one word.
By the way.
Why am I villainized?
They're what? They're nerfing Ana?
Yeah, they're nerfing Ana.
That is weird.
It's Ana, Sojourn, I don't even remember who else.
Sojourn is getting the hardest nerf in the... Thank God.
Unfair, bro.
Isn't that what everybody wanted? It was just like, that's...
Yeah,
this bitch
she
was
needed
like...
it, dude. Because, like, she could...
No, she didn't.
No, she could tap... She could tap heads. I used her for a bit, and obviously for like my first time using her, I fucking sucked. But after I got used to like how the trajectory is, it's just instant. It doesn't matter. You point at the head, shoot it. There is no travel time. It's just instant.
What about our normal gun though? It's crap.
That seems pretty fair.
Yeah, it's an SMG essentially. It doesn't do much damage. It's pretty much her pulse rifle that does all the damage.
So why does she need a nerf?
You're making no sense here, Eric.
So could Roadhog. No one complains about his bitch ass. Which is like the most forgiving thing on the planet.
It's instant.
I've seen people. It's magnetic. It's
gonna-
McCree's fucking grenade half the time.
I don't think you, who's played Overwatch a lot, and me, who hasn't played Overwatch a lot, I don't think you really have a yeah.
Yeah, clearly. So show him out. Show him out. Down with this thing. Yeah, it's Paulo again. Nah. It was making the it was making its rounds in my house, whatever. So I was hoping I didn't get it because everyone seemed to be like not sick anymore, you know. And then, yeah, no. I was like, wow. Technically, I went to work sick the first time, really, but.
It is kind of weird that's yeah. Who do you think oh fuck. Gabe, you think soccer will ever get big here in the U.S.?
Yeah.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
here's a specific reason for it. Here's the biggest reason why, right? So,
my dick big.
So we're already world champions in every other sport, right? We have not been world champions in soccer. Yeah, that's the basic only reason. That's the only reason we need to really.
Well, you say every other sport. What other sport? Because it's like, so basketball and football, no one else plays it.
Baseball.
Baseball, we invented it.
Hockey.
Are we?
Yeah.
Dope.
Tennis.
Tennis? Tennis?
I mean, you can count women's soccer too. Yeah, tennis.
Women's soccer. Let's not count women's soccer.
No, we destroy in women's soccer.
I'm so glad I told Jordan about that, bro. that they decided to go. No, you're not gonna trick us. We don't want a performance-based contract. We want a flat right pay rate. You know. No matter how we do, and then they go out and pillage and rape more women than fucking Vikings during the World Cup, bro. And it's like, Jesus.
But yeah, we're pretty much world champs in everything except for soccer. To be honest, we've even been not ping pong actually. To be fair,
yeah, not ping pong.
That shit.
Yeah,
that's like their baseball, you know. It's wild.
Super entertaining. Yeah. All this
like,
for
we're
just
like world
that?
champs in everything, man. Even what do you call it? Even what's that sport?
Swimming.
No, it's like your brooms. They're brooms. What's it called? The brooms. The brooms and the ball.
Quidditch.
No, not Quidditch. That's Harry Potter. Yeah, it's
Quidditch?
like janitor world sport.
Oh no, curling.
Curling, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. I hate
the U.S.
curling.
has won that before too.
We just haven't won the World Cup. It's funny because like Olympics and World Cup are the ones that matter the most. like worldwide.
Yeah, and the U.S. leads in Olympics by like a heavy margin.
Yeah, like over 100 gold medals.
It's all thanks to Sean White too.
Not even, bro. It's fucking Michael Phelps.
Michael Phelps winning.
I know, but
winning every fucking swimming
Sean White, though,
competition
he
ever.
was sick though. He was cool.
Well, that and also like it is kind of neat to have the basketball one guaranteed.
Shaun White isn't playing basketball though.
Well, no, I'm saying like Michael Phelps, Shaun White, and then also having the basketball one guaranteed every year.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Not to mention it also, I think it's also nice to have the shooting ones guaranteed every year. Almost
in
every
the
year.
in the world's current situation, I think we gotta lose on purpose a little bit here.
Well, no, like the shooting competitions, like the air rifles, the regular actual guns, the air rifles, like firing range ones, where they just like like accuracy. The same thing as archery, but just rifles. The U.S. wins it every time. 'Cause I think there's regular shooting, target shooting, and there's also like skeet shooting, where they shoot the actual clay pigeons. And we win it every fucking time, or damn near every time. Clay pigeons.
It used to be actual pigeons.
The clay pigeons. They just release birds.
You saw the official trailer for Mario?
It looks okay, actually. I'm actually gonna go watch it.
It's awesome, huh? It's too good.
Oh yeah, it's out, huh?
Yeah. The end was a little forced, though. The end was a little forced, though, when he was like, "Wahoo!"
How?
Yahoo! Yahoo! I said Wahoo! Sorry, I was doing Yoshi on accident. Yahoo! Yeah, he was very subtle about the Yahoo part. He was like, Yahoo!
How?
Yahoo!
There you are, you slippery bastard.
One more time, please.
Yahoo!
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't ever make me
Chocolate
do that
milk.
again.
Chalky milk. Get the Atlanta FaZe outfit for COD League.
Tripping.
I said that it went dead quiet. You just like they're coughing. It's like when a fucking joke bombs at a fucking show. Just dead quiet. Just hear someone cough in the back.
Boo! You fucking suck.
Oh, it was the second screenwriter. What he do? What he do? What he make? What he do? I need you to stop.
Oh yeah, that movie's gonna fucking bomb.
Like he do the first one? Oh, the worst ones? Oh, I was like, what do you mean? Screamer's good. Like, oh no. Which one? Hancock? The only superhero movie I can think of that sucked was Hancock. Well, that wasn't like Marvel. It wasn't like a Marvel DC, you know? It was like a superhero thing. You know, I didn't hear shit about Brightburn. Was that good?
Oh, the Superman
the Russian Superman. I love that that was already a storyline within DC, and people were just kind of like,
threat
okay.
is high, so expect contact.
The Superman being born in Russia, or landing in Russia and being evil.
Propaganda.
Yeah, Brightburn. Yeah, it's the kid one. It's the kid.
Oh, Brightburn, isn't that the evil Superman kid one or whatever?
Yeah, it is.
The exact same thing has been said like 5 times.
I was eating, I was chewing, I couldn't hear.
And the last 2, no, I know it was solely by accident on all of our parts, but the exact same thing. I was like Brightburn, and then Gabe said it. Like yeah, and the super, you know, I remember there's a Superman storyline exactly the same, and then Kane said it, and then immediately Eric said it. My God, bro.
We're terrible people.
It's called VTech. It emulates Servo.
What? I was drinking water. What the fuck is VTech?
It's a card thing. That's a dumb joke I do with Gabe. I said that Osiris has that fake Nas in his car. I don't know what it's called, and it really upset Gabe because he's like off of that. He's like you can just tell that you don't know about cars off of that. He said yeah, he's got like that fake Nas thing.
Yeah, it was so bad. It's like
I didn't know what it's called. I didn't know what it was called. I don't know.
You ever listen to someone? They're saying like things that you would think like a normal person would be like, oh, they know what they're talking about, but like someone who knows about said subjects, like, bro, what the fuck are you saying?
To be fair, I wasn't pretending to know. I was asking. I was like, it's like that fake. It's like that fake Nos thing. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it is. To be fair.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
But then Gabe's like, it's called VTech. It emulates Turbo, and then I just repeated it like 3 times in a row, and then I just made Jordan laugh because I was just kind of like if somebody was there at my work site, they would have just heard me going, it's called VTech. It emulates Turbo. It's called VTech. It emulates Turbo. It's called VTech. It emulates Turbo.
How many goals did England even score on Wales anyway? There's like fucking 4.
3.
Oh, 3. Jesus Christ.
It was sad 'cause I was watching the U.S. Dude, the U.S. should have scored those 3. They fucking robbed them of at least a second.
One of them was not offsides, bro. The one that they were like offsides. I'm like, bro, no way. I was like, nah.
Yeah, the offsides one. Well, the thing is, we talked about the Spanish announcers were like, dude,
yeah,
they're deciding these really fast. It's like they are genuinely just like.
Están decidiendo todo esto muy rápido. No sé qué está pasando. The guy was.
Well, no, because like they overturned it. They overturned it. He was like, huh? Like yellow. Revisaron? Like what? Tan rápido?
Yeah, no, they were seriously. They're like that.
Dude, the hands one too. The hands one. It wasn't hands. It literally hit his bicep. He was pushed into the ball and it hit his bicep, which I've never seen that like above the elbow. Is usually if you accidentally hits you above the elbow, I've always seen it just been like, all right, whatever. Like you did your best, just barely.
I saw it jumping, bro.
Unless it, huh? His hand was slightly sticking out, but because if you look at the video, you can see well not like the player behind him. Here. The player behind him pushed him, and he got pushed, and because you can't keep it on locked. And it hit him in the bicep. And so it hit him in the bicep, and that stopped the ball, and then he passed it to somebody. It was for the U.S. I think it was kind of. I don't think they should have called it personally. Like I think it was fair enough, especially knowing that it happened in the first half, I believe, or after the first goal. It happened after the first goal.
Suboptimal.
Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong on the official rules and the technicalities behind it, but I don't think they should have called that one. You know what I'm talking about, Gabe?
Yeah.
Well, they overturned one of the goals. I'm like, bro, well, fuck you.
Well, it's because it was Iran, bro. Fuck them. They were being rats.
And then there was one time where like it actually was hands on Iran, and they called a foul. Like even the fucking announcer was saying it. They had the most god awful calls. One of the Iran players got fouled. He didn't. He actually just flopped and he wasn't touched. And he flopped and he smacked it with his hand real quick and he grabbed the ball back to put control of it because they called the foul. You know, and I was like, well, that's bullshit. That's actually hands. It wasn't even a foul. He actually just fell. Like when they put the replay, even the announcer's like, look, he didn't touch him. He actually just like ran past him.
¿Qué pasó con eso? He said.
Yeah, Iran was being fucking rats. They kept flopping. They kept trying to get everything called. They kept asking for a penalty. You notice that they kept trying to get a penalty?
Yeah, they kept trying to get penalties, bro. Fucking rats. Like I said, they were just being rats, to be honest.
They just didn't want to lose to the U.S.
No, of course not. They're like, man, we lost to these guys in war. Now in soccer.
There ain't nobody ever want to lose to the, especially in soccer, dude. Nobody wants to be known as the ones that lost to the U.S.
Well, what do you call it? The offsides call that I didn't agree with. The reason why they didn't even review it is because Iran just took the ball and was in play. they were forcing the play, whatever. So they didn't review it. No, they didn't, because Iran just started playing. Yeah, but that was such. I was like, bruh. I was like, that was not offside.
That's funny because they didn't call it. They didn't call it offsides until Iran kept the ball in play, and they didn't call it offsides until after they scored the goal.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
That's why that's why I got mad, because that's you let it play out, and then when you saw it didn't go in their favor, that's when you call it like assholes. Because I know there's fouls and calls that won't be called if the ball actually ends up in your favor, because you know that's actually good. Here, let me see if I can. I'll look it up.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
How?
See if they talk about the. See if it shows the. Yeah, I'm trying to find the.
Kevin and Wit are definitely meant to be like friends. I don't care what like.
No, that's the goal the United States scored.
In the area, keep your eyes open.
Dude.
There was a rare moment. Someone actually, the goalie actually managed to block and miss the penalty kick.
Oh yeah. So he's leaning to start the run, Kane. So his like shoulder is past the defenders, but his feet aren't. So his shoulders are kind of are like past the because he's already turning to run, but his feet actually are where the defenders were. That's why people are saying that they should have revised it more, because that wasn't offsides. It's just that he. Yeah, that's why I remember I saw it, and that they revised it literally within like 2 seconds. Like, yep, goal didn't count, overturned. And then there's one where, again, same thing. So they passed the ball to somebody. The Iranian player came up behind him and pushed him. Like he landed with both hands, and you could see the push. And because he got pushed, the ball hit his like bicep. Right, and that stopped it. It hit from behind. He got pushed from behind. Like he got pushed forward into the ball, or like towards the ball, because it was gonna come up to. He was going for like to stop it with his chest, and then the guy came and kind of pushed him a little more. And I think, Gabe, you know what I'm talking about? Damn. Yeah, because the guy did come up. It's like you can get away with saying that the push wasn't like super intentional. He's like, oh, he was just stopping himself on him. But either way, he pushed him forward, and then it hit literally like on his like his bicep, you know. So I was like, and I remember I saw it, and I was like, oh, it's above the elbow. That shouldn't count. You know, because he didn't intentionally move his arm to hit it with the bicep. He just hit his. Yeah. It's funny too, because Iran had an actual hands too, where the guy swung his arm around a player and he actually hit it with his dead on with just his hand. but yeah, they it hit his bicep, right, which stopped the ball, and it landed, and they were trying to fight for it, but then the U.S. guy passed it to someone else, and then he went past the defender that was on him and scored. And then after the goal and everything, the Iranian players kept trying to were talking to you saw them chasing the referee, telling them a hand, and then they called hands and they overturned the goal. They were within they were the same thing. They revised the play and immediately overturned it. That's what me and Jordan were like, bro, that's bullshit, bro. Iran actually lost 3-1 or 3-0, but they just fucking they fucking assholes.
I fucking hate them.
And
then we have to go and fucking cater to them in the fucking post after in the interviews, like you're black, should you be even representing the U.S. after all the violence they commit? I'm like, fuck you, man. I was like, there's women in this audience. I was like, should they even be here sitting where we're at the moment? Fuck you. It is interesting because they, like I said, once again, they did put U.S. under scrutiny, whatever. But I'm like, do you even know where we're at right now? I was like, this is the single most limiting piece of land on the planet.
Oh yeah. See, this is the thing that I was concerned about. So you know how Jose put the fact that somebody shot and killed the guy who was celebrating the U.S. win in Iran, and I was like, what dumbass would be like American would be celebrating that they won in Iran? And then I was like, oh wait, it's probably one of the, because they're having that civil war. It's probably one of the fucking protesters, the one on the side of the anti establishment. I bet he said, oh good this fucking country's lost. And then from what it seems yeah, there was protesters, there was Iranian protesters who protesting the Iranian government who were celebrating the I just seen a video of them celebrating the defeat they had at the U.S.
That's a fuel.
Proving my point. Look at those people, savages. They don't know how to be.
They had 2 goals overturned.
Ultra, you need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
You say beautiful, I say bullshit.
Get killed?
No, the...
Imagine that's what he was saying, though. Dude, my coworker was trying to tell me that was recent, and I'm like, no, that was years ago.
No, that was a bit ago.
That was almost a decade ago.
I know.
The most recent it could be is 4 years ago.
The thing is, I'm like, that was a long time ago, and he's like, no, that just happened at the last FIFA. I'm like, even then, that was 4 years ago. And he's like, but isn't that scary? I'm like, okay. And I pull it up on my work computer. I'm not allowed to, but I said, fuck it, because I'm not gonna be there for long. But I pulled, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I made sure my boss fucking heard it too. I'm like, here, I'll put up on my work computer so you can see when the guy got killed. And my boss kind of put it over my computer for a second. He's like, you can't do that. I'm like, oh, well, it's already been done. But yeah, no, and it was like early 2000s or something like that. And he's like, oh, I don't know, man. It's just like, I thought it just got dangerous after that. And I'm like, no, you fucking idiot. I don't know who told you that, but I'm like, I learned
that danger still persists, in different countries and places.
No, it doesn't.
I'm sure there's parts of the Qatar team. I'm sure some of their wives got killed or something.
Don't say that.
Oh god, I spit out my water because you said that.
Also, Iran got lucky. One of the better forwards, or one of the ones that was one of the players that were better, and the U.S. isn't that great either, but one of the forwards that was doing better job at actually getting attacks to happen. Fucking Sergeant, it's the last name.
Oh yeah.
He landed on the ball and he got fucked.
Actually, both of them, dude. Pulsic too.
Yeah,
the one who actually scored our goal or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually our best player on the U.S. Him or Adams.
He plays in the European Cup, or the European
plays for Chelsea, I think. There was some funny stuff though, cause someone was talking about like Paul Sico there. They're like, yeah, he's probably like the LeBron James of soccer or whatever. I'm like, bro, chill.
Bro.
That is actually like.
That's Ronaldo.
Actually, I was just talking to Kane about that. I was like, listen, Messi's not good enough to carry a team, but it's also because you can't carry a team in soccer, like as one player.
Stations for gear and upgrades.
Like you need to have at least 2 good players to carry a team, like minimum. There's no way you by yourself can carry a team, you know. So that's why I was expecting. Some people pointed out to Messi's career when Barcelona's had like some shitters, and I was like, bro, like he's still scoring. It's just you can't expect him to do all the work. It's like I can't think of a single player that would be good enough to carry a whole team. You know, it makes a difference. Like one player can make a difference, but I can't think of a single player that's like, oh yeah, he can carry. It's just there's too many players, man. Well, yeah, it's double the size of the NBA, like on the field. That's not counting the goalie.
Oh yeah, fucking Spotify is hoeing the fuck out of me. Everyone else got their rap stuff, and I did too, but they just give me a playlist. I didn't get none of that. I didn't get nothing else. Like, I didn't get the top artists.
Do you use it often?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I pay for this shit, so I'd hope so. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can't find the hand call. It was funny seeing how hard Iran was flopping and how hard they were trying to get that fucking foul, that penalty and everything called. They were trying so fucking hard. Yeah, dude. I'm seeing the injury for Sargent. Dude, that felt so bad. The ginger.
Who?
On the U.S. team. So they're all like. Most of them are mid, you know? From what I've seen, at least, most of them are pretty mid.
Who?
The U.S. team. Pretty much most of them, I think. How do you say his name? Pusulik?
Someone.
He's like the best player we have. He actually plays pretty well. And then, from what I saw in the last 2 games in America, Sargent, he's like this ginger guy. He's actually not bad. He's like decent. He's a little bit, he's above average, I guess, at least for the U.S. standards, or at least for like the other U.S. players we have. And he was like, he seems to be the one that's initiating a lot of the offense, like offensive, like times there, like actual moves and shit. But there was somebody slid, someone did like a tackle, a slide tackle, and he jumped over it, and when he landed back, the foot that landed first landed on the ball, so the ball just rolled off, and then he landed hella wrong on his feet. He just actually had to be out of the game. So like, and same thing with Pusulik. Both he had to, when he scored, he got injured, so both of them had to actually get out of the game. So pretty much led to Way being the only one to like somewhat be scoring, I guess. And even then, they got overturned. Dad just ratted me out. I stole my little sister's fries when she wasn't here. My dad. Hell.
Get fucked, loser! Sorry, I don't mean it, bro.
Everything was good. Everything was good. So my dad was like, "Oh, gee, your fries?" I said, "There was no fries."
Your grubby hands on food that isn't yours.
That's a rat. You just ratted me out. What the fuck?
No, you're a rat. No, because he said did you eat your hamburger?
Yeah, no, I heard it.
No, I'm gonna tell you. He said, did you eat your hamburger? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, what about the fries? And I'm like, there were no fries. And he's like, you ate them all, huh? And I'm like, no, there was no fries. And he's like, oh, I think your brother ate it then. And then he comes over here and asks you, and you said, I don't know what you said. But,
I don't like this.
and I heard him laugh, so that's what I knew. Why? Why?
Damn, fucking chill. You got food.
I picked it from school when I took it to your friend's house. That's the brother tax.
What was funny?
You better not start singing, dog. What the fuck?
What was that?
Tell me what you want.
Tell her to shut up before she gets smacked.
A to Z. Again, I hate that.
Nah.
I don't know what that word means.
Agitate.
Oh. Again, I hate that.
You can figure that out? Agitate. Oh.
Ah! Sorry, I really need to let that out. I'm not doing that towards you. I mean, it was facing you, but it's not at you.
You're hanging out with crystal bitches too much.
Alondra?
Okay. Oh, wait, what was your Spotify wrap up? What'd you get?
Number 1 was Misty. Number 2 was Nirvana. Number 3 was Emma Stone. 4 was Korn. No, Pierce the Veil. 5 was Korn.
Ah. And your songs?
It was Why Didn't You Stop Me by Mitski. 1940 by Submarines. I think it was Everyone? By
Everyone.
Fighters. And then Duvet by Boa, and then I think it was Yeah, Boy's Dolphins by Pierce the Veil.
What's your mine?
And I don't care. No, you want to do that.
I don't know. I don't feel happy showing you anymore. I thought it'd be a fun little cool thing, but I want to just. I don't know anymore. No, it's not being a pick me. Just you actually you're being mean about it. Yeah. Just say I don't care. It's not being a pick me. That's just you actually being mean.
Oh, and your little sister thinks she doesn't care. Really hurts your feelings.
Yeah.
Oh.
You went, oh.
So if I said I hate
Why'd
that
you look
shirt,
so happy?
No, because now I have power over you.
No,
But
no, you
if
don't.
I
I'm
say
gonna
I
hit
hate
you.
that shirt, you'll throw it away
No,
instantly.
hell no.
You're like, oh yeah, like this shirt sucks.
No. It's a good shirt.
I want
Stylish.
Your shirt. What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna be stylish in this shirt.
And rip sweatpants?
Huh?
And rip sweatpants?
Yeah. It's a trend. You got ripped jeans.
That's different. These were made on purpose.
That's worse. You paid for that.
Yeah.
Think of that. You've paid for defective clothes.
They're not defective. They're stylish.
They're stylish? How warm those get?
Huh? It's great in the summer.
No, we're not in summer though, are we?
Summer. You don't know me. You don't know what I see.
Alright, anyway, here's my Spotify. No.
Already taking L's.
Do you know what song that is?
Is that kids?
Do you know what song that is?
It's like Monday left me broken.
Yeah, it's a...
Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my
Okay, yeah, you get it, I don't need to hear you sing it.
Securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect
It sounded like
resistance
fucking
from
kids
local
to me.
forces and watch for other
Alright.
operators in the AO.
That we show your outfit every day of the week and you would use that song. Or
So
you
she
like
just singing this
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday, Sunday.
She said Saturday twice? It was 8 days? You said Saturday twice.
Monday, Tuesday,
Well, I'll do it again. I believed you.
Thursday, Friday.
You know, you're right. There's two Saturdays. Shut up.
No.
Yeah, you went Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway. There.
You really are a millennial.
Huh? To the pole. Oh. 53, mine was 67. I had more genres.
Ultra,
That means I have
You
more
need to
genres.
exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission.
Like, watch this.
Get
Look at the
moving.
genres, idiot.
It was rock, alternative rock, hip hop, rap.
Hold on, that's not even what it was, right?
Yes.
Look at him, idiot. Oh.
What? Alternative. Oh my god, I just read that. Hip hop.
What's adult standards? You think that's my most listened to genre on Spotify?
On that level. I don't know, you look back. You could be.
You think that's on Spotify?
Yeah.
No. No.
Well, there's a band called the New Pornographers.
That's a band.
Is that not what it is?
Yeah, there's a song from fucking System of a Down called Violent Pornography. That's not. Alright, whatever.
What was arguing with you?
It's the. Oh, apparently, yeah. That's my. That was my morning.
Mine was
This
and
morning.
I got sad boy hours.
How come my fucking Spotify didn't do it for me, man? Some more shit.
Mine was 5,000.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, I thought it was a long time.
Exfil with those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
No. Kane got 80,000. He has it on the whole time while working, I'm pretty sure, though. No, it's not good.
See, look, this is bullshit. Look, I just went on Spotify. It didn't give me anything, bro. Bullshit. I even go to the 2022 Wrapped, and all it does is show me my their top songs. That's it. It doesn't show me.
Alright.
3 of these songs.
Daddy Yankee.
3 of these songs are from my workout playlist.
You're grinding.
Yeah, so the last 3 songs are all 3 of my workout playlists. So I would hear them every day because they're my workout. It's just one song. Yeah, it's just hype. I don't know. It was just hype, so I put it on. That one was.
Completing contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
And then the 3 workout playlist.
I'm not paying for this shit.
Yeah, 3 in a row.
Wait, what? Is that a listener?
For Kanye.
Do you know that's my merch?
Yeah, I that one we bought, yeah. I think you should have gotten the green one. That's the one I liked. I like the green one more. It's like 90 bucks. Oh, yeah. That's what I got.
So you. Maybe if I throw a Spotify on my computer, it'll do it.
Should be done through the phone user.
Yeah, no, it doesn't show up. Oh, okay.
Somehow, out of the 5 artists, and if you notice, 4 of them are rap. Rock's still my top genre. What is that? Your missed hits? What is that? Careful, I'm disturbed.
I think you see that disturbed.
Oh, is this just songs like Cajun Snacker? Or do you want to take a... Okay. Oh no, I did tell him. He didn't buy that. No, it's not. Okay, do you want to I'll explain to Gabriel. Gabriel, you know like a little like plastic small thing that you put your hand into. It's not like an oven mitt, but it's made of plastic, and then you can just kind of so you can pull out halfway from the oven.
I mean,
no, it's the same as that, but it's like rubbery. it's like more rubbery. It is like oven mitts, but it's a little more dangerous. You know, you don't feel like your whole, feel like a big ass glove, but it's the same thing effectively, right? But it's just like a small one that people use for baking, like to get baking sheets out a lot, you know. And I went grocery shopping with Jordan, and I got my sister a little baking measuring cup set with mixing bowls and all this stuff because she's been liking it a lot more lately. And well, no, she insists that those little like thingies, those rubber things, that I got one of those and that I showed her it. I like showed it to her like how it works, and that the little hand motions, and that I even opened the oven and pretended to pull food out. Like, oh, see, so whenever you pull food out, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier with this. You don't have to get like the towels. However, I've only ever seen one of those things ever in my life, and it was in cooking class in high school. I've never used one in my life after that. And I sure as hell didn't buy one. And I asked Jordan, because he went to the grocery store with me, and he backed it up that I did not buy that.
Yeah, I heard about this.
She insists that I bought it.
Can I state my reasoning?
Okay, what's your reasoning?
It's like on trial.
You've entered a denied area. Stay sharp.
I mean, if you really wanted to prove it, you would just go find this shit, right?
That's why I told her to go find it, but she can't find it.
No! Who said that?
Gabe!
Gabe! Here, he comes with
This is not a vape, it's a soldering iron. Get away from that, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I have never seen them. You say I dreamt it, but I never even knew they existed before that encounter.
Shit, bad guys!
Encounter. Encounter.
Like I said, you dumb shit, and you did it with that dumb look on your face. See?
No, you weren't kidding when you said that. Listen, they exist, just not in this house.
No, they do. One does. It's gray and rubbery.
Weird.
I don't know where mom put it, but I'm sorry.
Did you ask mom where it's at?
No, because I keep forgetting.
Ask mom where it's at.
Ultra One, activity has increased
I don't
in the area.
even think it's real. I never seen it.
See when I don't lie to me now.
Well, it's not real here. We don't have one here. I never bought one. Maybe mom bought one. Is your mom didn't buy one?
No! You brought it home with you.
I didn't.
You put your hands in it, you flapped it, you know what I mean? Like,
you
opened the oven, like motions, getting something out, closed it, and said, huh?
Let's go! I finally freaking I had to uninstall and reinstall the app.
You do have that issue. You do have that issue, Paulo, where you don't listen and what? Oh, and yeah, she called.
Oh yeah,
you
no,
out
it
there.
pisses me off when he does
That's
that.
not.
Dude.
That's not what she's talking about at all. You just demonstrated that very same flaw you see in me within yourself.
I can't hear her that well, but she was like, huh? And I'm like, that's Paulo.
Anyway, that isn't.
Anyway,
we don't have one of those.
You mad, motherfucker.
We don't have one of those.
But we do.
Go find it. Go find it.
Fuck you.
Go find it.
Damn.
Ow!
Go find it.
You hit me.
Yeah.
So I hit you back.
I'm gonna keep hitting you back.
Why?
Let's see who wins.
You started it.
No, you started it.
You started it.
Well, nah, you can't get away with just saying whatever you want. And it comes at me like that. And?
You can't hit me.
Yeah, I can. Watch me.
Appa!
He's gonna laugh.
Appa!
I'll tell him what you said. I'll tell him what you said.
No.
No, that's right.
Tell him.
Wait, okay. We're gonna take it down here. I see you getting nervous. You're shaking.
I'm not. I'm gonna tell him what you said.
What'd I say? That it's not real? To go find it?
That you're driving me insane. Nada, pa.
Está loca.
It's not worth your. It's not worth this price. Just not.
So why are you hitting me that time?
Can you hit me somewhere else? I'm switching it up. Why can't you?
You're not. That felt like whatever. Are you satisfied?
No, because you're a little B word. You know what the P in Apollo stands for? Pilgrim.
What?
Because no one likes you people.
It doesn't matter. We still took the W.
Pilgrim.
Pilgrims took the W.
Pilgrim. Oh wait, what's that thing?
Native Americans are almost extinct today. You can't look outside without seeing a white person. Pilgrims won the day on that one.
Pilgrims are white.
Winners.
You know what you are? Pillager.
Pillager. Again, winners. Losers don't get to pillage. Winners.
What's a bad word?
You know what you are? Loser.
You're a muppet.
That's not a P.
Ah!
You could have said puppet.
That's not what I wanted to say.
Okay.
What's my problem with you? You have anger issues.
Are you having
The little 14-year-old girl goes to a bitch and you go crazy. You go ballistic.
You mean call me a bitch?
Huh?
What do you mean I go ballistic? Who am yelling?
Huh? The natural level of my voice. I'm sick of you people saying that.
Getting louder.
Because I'm mad. Look,
See? You're the one that's mad.
This is the natural register of my voice.
Register? What do you?
I can't change it. You guys can't change it. Let's just leave it alone.
Punch her in the
Stop
throat.
pushing
Tell
it
her, and
out.
that'll punch her in the throat.
1-1. Exfil with those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
What do you mean this is the natural register? What does that mean?
This is the natural register of my voice. Yours is at that level. This is on my
That doesn't make. What do you mean register? Don't use the word right.
I did.
I don't think you are.
I did.
No.
I did.
Look at the definition.
No, I don't want to. You don't have my phone on me.
Oh, that's what here. I use my phone.
Gilmore Girls?
I use my phone
Have
back.
you seen Gilmore Girls?
I've not seen Gilmore
I
Girls.
can tell you about it.
No.
No.
You've been telling me about Gilmore Girls. You talk about Gilmore Girls. You told me about Gilmore Girls so many times already. I know she cheats.
No.
She makes two married men cheat for some reason, and then she gets pregnant. I mean, yes and no. That wasn't downfall?
No!
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
But
The what? No. Like one of those videos on it, and you went and then you went hanging.
1-1. We need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
Is it an Asian nose?
like your bridge of your nose is flat. Like it doesn't have depth.
I have a big nose.
I hate Spanish.
Me too.
Yes.
Ultra One, actual. Set security around the site. We're acquiring the signal now.
Vosotros? Oh, yeah, nosotros. At least had a vowel, like with a V. Oh, is that what it is in Spanish? Is vosotros? I don't know. I don't study Spanish. I don't like it. I don't study Spanish. I don't like it. I hate it. I thought you did too.
I do.
Why are you staring at me? Nah, I'm just staring at me all weird.
I have like a funny face. Well,
It's a you funny looking.
that's not what she said. Let that go.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay
What
alert.
makes my jokes funnier is like the look I give her afterwards.
Okay.
Like I'm
Ultra One, SAM site secure. Airspace locked down. Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on your tax menu.
I was supposed to get those. It was funny.
If you knew how often you said that, you tell me a joke, I don't laugh. It was funny in the moment.
It's true.
I'm not gonna follow you at school to hear a funny joke. Okay. You sure? Why not?
Ultra One, you're entering a denied area. Stay alert.
You yell a lot. I told you that. That's funny to like.
Actual to Ultra One, positive impact, aircraft destroyed.
I'm laughing or you made her cry?
On your TAC map.
Oh wait, I think I have A water. I think I have it though. If I do. The water, not my phone. What would you do with my phone? Is there another one? Oh, okay. Yeah, figures. I knew it.
Tried it. I really tried it, and I didn't have a third, but I got
You know, don't ask me what, like, you know people say, like, oh, like, you remind me of the color, like, yellow or something? Alondra fucking said that to me.
You realize how...
Alondra said that to me. And I was like, yellow? Like, piss color? Which is not actually piss color, but I just like saying that because my pee is clear.
Thank you.
Did you just say her piece clear?
That their piece is clear. I think it was Jose.
Mine's pretty clear. Jose's
was red for a little while.
What?
I think it was... I remember we were in the car. Outside a bakery, I think. And then... And I was like, no, it's clear. And I said, I pissed clear. And that was the end of it.
Did you drink it?
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
It tastes like water.
He probably, he's probably just trying to message you, yeah.
See you later, Kane. Nerd.
I don't remember that.
I do.
Good night, Kane.
It's like one of those weird memories that stick.
When Jose tried to tell you that you're drinking piss?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was Jose.
It was Jose. Jose was telling her she was drinking fish pee.
Oh, because my friend's mom was looking for a photographer.
I'm not sure if Jose would want to do it, but...
I'm not even sure Jose would have the skills to do it.
He even lives in Eagle Mountain. Them? No, but because that area is not built right now. It's pretty empty. There's nothing out there. He works at Walmart because there's not many other places there's not anywhere else to work. So it's really cheap right now to move out there because nobody would want to live there. So the only people that are out there are people who just moved out there for the cheap houses, for the most part. And eventually enough people will move out there, will develop more and more, then the houses won't be so cheap.
Okay,
and what? Alright.
let's talk about like, let's argue. Instead of video.
You want to argue?
Yeah.
On what?
Something I'll win on, bro.
Something you'll win on? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Hitler. No.
Are you definitely gonna lose?
You just immediately dropped it. Hitler? No. Just... That was a good call. You're really thinking on this.
No, I just like, I thought it was Friday. Just like right now. Can you go fetch my backpack? I want to show you something.
You want me to go get your backpack and then come back down here? Why don't you just go get your backpack?
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions.
Why
Enemy
did you even
threat is
ask me to
high,
go
so
get it?
expect
Why don't you just
contact.
go? Actually, wait up there and give me a drink.
No.
Why? I took you to your friend's house. I picked you up and I brought your backpack inside. And I told that to get you a burger from In-N-Out. I let him know as well when he called me. So.
What'd you eat my fries?
Hmm?
What'd you eat my fries?
Tell her they're
They're
not
just
even
a
that good. I
tax.
did you a favor.
Also, my dad scared the shit out of me because my dad called me and asked me where I'm at. Like he did that because he wanted to see if like to bring me food, you know? Right? So like that's when I calmed down. But because usually he only calls me and asks where I'm at whenever he gets home when he doesn't see my car. So I thought he got home and he didn't see my car. And he's like, oh, because dad called me, and he was like, where are you at? And he did this to make sure I had food, you know, or he wanted to get me food. But so I'm in and out. But usually dad calls me where you at whenever he's home and he doesn't see the car. That's the only time. Or when he's home, he says I'm not home. That's when he calls me and asks me that. So I got really nervous. I got really scared for a second because I was like, because he's like, where you at? And I was like, what do you mean? When I was like, do you see the car? You know, so I thought it got stolen. I was like, no fucking way. And then he's like, no, I'm gonna get food. I was like, oh okay. Like my heart, I was like, oh.
Like, oh my god, my fucking car got tanked. Are you shitting me?
Ultra, you need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
Are you telling her it's time for bed?
If I get into a crash, not damage the car. But you can go with some damages, but it's just as long as you don't touch them that they have to fix. I'm not gonna guess.
No!
Did you drop it? Okay. On World War I or II? Missing in arms. Most famous one. All Quiet on the Western Front. Yeah, All Quiet on the Western Front.
Okay, it's about World War II.
So is all Quiet on the Western Front is a literal book about World War II written right after World War II. It's like the most, and it got turned into a movie. It's literally the most famous book ever for fucking World War II. Okay.
Suboptimal.
Yeah, this thing in orange is World War I, right? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that many books of World War II. Like the settings of World War II? There's so many. I also don't know what country it's set in during World War II. Oh, I don't know. Prisoners of War? Stones and Water.
Ultra One, contracts awarding cash are marked on your TAC map.
Anyways, right now. Right now. And what I didn't know how popular American films are.
Yeah, Hollywood is like the industry in the world. It's close to Bollywood, but Bollywood is the one for India. This is like the top two.
So this, and so like during World War II, Okay, well, for World War II, people like seeing Western films. Which one?
Western, yeah, Europe, European, American.
So during the war, they can't do that because like Italy made an alliance with Germany. So there's a Western film playing in Venice. No.
Milan? No, I think it's Spain.
They're in Venice. But it's a neighboring city. And so they want to go see the Western film. So these two are planning to go. Said, oh, like, I'll pay for it. And I think his wants to get with this country. So that's that. So then he says, okay, maybe in the minutes he goes home to get ready, kind of. He wants home, and I'll show him one Samuel. Like, oh, maybe it's tag along. Okay, yeah. So then he goes home, and he sees his brother sure doing it. That's where it says, like,
The thing you sent me.
yeah. And then there's a
Eric's next.
I hate you so much.
Don't play with fire. Then he, and that's when he said that. Like, so they go there and he's worried because and so our friends like check it. Like, okay,
Okay. I like the book so far. So, do you have any idea how long the Quran is? I haven't even fully read the Bible. Most people haven't fully read the Bible. People study the Bible. It's hard to get through, but most people have not read it back from cover to cover. That's also kind of how you. That's not how you. Most people don't. It's hard to get through it that way. Usually people study certain parts of it and fully study parts written by certain apostles.
oh, is that what like Jameson 32?
Matthews, yeah.
I heard a story that this dude fell in love with this girl, and the girl's mother was religious. He had to go behind her back to kind of date. But then she found out about it, and she kind of approved. But when he asked for the daughter's hand in marriage, she said something like, and after the daughter and him didn't know what it meant. And it's like, it's probably from the Bible or something. So he stayed up like all day reading the Bible.
So to find out the answer?
Yeah.
What was the answer? What was the? What was the quote? That's what I mean by like you're so bad at telling stories.
I don't know why I said it like that. It's from Gilmore Girls.
I heard one time. It's revealed to me in a dream.
But it's the better couple. It's like the side couple. Oh! Let me tell you about this. So the religious girl's mom. So religious girl.
Don't tell me about Gilmore Girls.
No, you'd like her. She's into rock. She's a metalhead.
That doesn't mean okay.
You have like the most shallow opinion of me. Like every single time. Like anytime you see any girl that's like, oh look, that girl also likes the color blue. You should marry that girl. Like, that's like that's like the line of logic you follow.
An example, please, besides the one just now.
Like a goth girl, one of the goth girls we passed by. You go, why don't you like date her? She's your type.
Well, yeah, because like, if she dresses like that, she's obviously into anime.
Is this what I mean?
Don't you love anime?
Don't you?
Yeah.
Would you want to date a guy who's really into anime?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Really sure? You the one to smell?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking on it. No, you're thinking on it. No. Have you seen My Hero fans?
They're the worst people to exist on this fucking world.
Actually, the Chainsaw Man guy fans are pretty bad too.
They're getting bad, but I haven't seen anything bad about it yet. So I'm gonna keep it saying My Hero.
Yeah, they've been getting kind of bad. They've been kind of just the dumbest memes. Some of them are pretty good, but
what are the memes?
It's becoming a different. Well, the dumb meme that they have is there's a character named Kobeni. And
the girl.
Yeah, she doesn't have it's not, her devil isn't revealed, so people just make stupid jokes about who her devil is. Like someone said that she has a sloppy top demon or devil.
Oh my god.
You know,
okay.
and then it's like, no, I don't have a sloppy. I don't. Stop saying that. That's like the joke. Or it's just because even in the manga it hasn't been revealed yet. Which would like double her. People think it's luck. People like the biggest theory is that her. Well, no. Well, they think that the price she pays is to have incredible bad luck, but also kind of good luck at the same time. So she's lucky enough to survive the horrible situation she gets into, but she gets into like life traumatic, like PTSD moments like once a week. Well, not once a week, but anytime she's like in the story, something bad happens with her around. She always like gets through it perfectly fine, like almost physically unscathed, almost every single time. Mentally, just like completely scarred.
No, because like you haven't told me like.
I think you have like ADHD or something. Yeah, what's that face for? You seem hurt. I'm sorry.
Because people with ADHD are weird.
You're weird.
No, they're like special needs weird.
They're not special needs.
I'm not special needs.
Fabian has ADHD.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I didn't know.
Yeah. ADHD usually just people that are loud, they're usually very loud, they're usually very talkative, very social.
Oh, that's a bad thing now.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just people.
I just don't care what people think.
No, that's good. To a degree, that's good.
Yeah, I mean like.
Stop using the soldering iron on yourself. I know it's not plugged in, but it just looks. Don't do that.
It's not hurting me.
Alright, whatever. It just bothers me.
I bother you?
Well, so what? No. Don't woman this. Oh, I bother you now? Don't woman this. You're doing it. You're still doing it. You always get like this.
Because you're mansplaining things to me.
You always get like this. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Now you're starting.
You're making me like this.
Now you're starting. You're starting this now.
Oh, Jordan's here now. Did you want to ask him about?
No, you don't want to ask him.
Yeah.
She wanted to ask you about the number. She wanted to. I know where that got me. He said, "What did Stinky say?"
Ah!
You're so bad at controlling the volume.
Jordan, I shower every other day now. I follow tight.
Exfil with those objectives to secure
No, that's what I do. I shower one day and the next day I don't.
That would depend for me, I
Ultra
guess.
One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
You got really close to the mic. Yeah, they hear you. The burrowers. Well, yeah, no, I think historically people will shower like twice a week.
Most artists shower twice. They wash their bodies.
Man, historically, when? Historically, like fucking thousands of years ago, maybe they showered twice a fucking. Bikes didn't have showers, Paul.
No, like public baths and shit have been around for a long time. Usually, it was a thing that to like, cause it was seen as a thing to cleanse yourself, but it wasn't like a.
Showers. Showers different.
For most of human history, we showered really like twice a week.
They didn't shower, Paul.
But what? Oh yeah?
Ultra, you need to exfil with those
Conversation
objectives
not
to
gonna add
complete your
anything
active
to it,
mission.
just gonna, yeah.
Get moving.
What do you mean? You're a child, both of you. Yeah. I think you get just gotten sad.
Not like serious.
You contemplated it, like how? Like how would you do it, or what do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I think that's normal. Ponder that. That's not. You're laughing more than I am. You're just talking like a. Jordan said it. You're talking like you live in like 600 BC. I ponder death quite often. Just my dear pupils. Just. Huh? You're fighting?
That's a joke. Because Bentley, like, me and Bentley.
Ultra One, use your TAC map to locate contracts awarding cash.
And I texted me, did you notice Bentley being away or something like that? And I deleted that message, but really this is on my end. He sent it, and I'm like, Bentley, look at this.
You're such a toxic.
What?
So you're just gaslighting some dude into thinking he's fat?
No, it's Bentley. He's like, let's wait, though. This is not bad. And then, he's like, you know what this is? And he's like, can't lose 10 pounds. And it made me laugh. I was like, what? I gave him a high five. That was a good one.
Called you fat.
And I said,
it's true.
Bentley means barely standing. He's barely standing. He's that,
Be anorexic. Wait,
I
Gabe,
could have
when
went
are
to
you
work
picking
if
up
I
the
wanted
gloves?
to. Yeah, probably tomorrow.
These gloves are for Gabe. They're for the cold. What are you staring at me? Can you say something?
Ultra One, this intel identifies AQ supply sites in your area. We need them destroyed. Marking locations on your TAC
Jordan?
map.
Oh, I think Jordan muted himself. Oh no, he just network error. What are you scratching my case for? That's what I mean. I think you have ADHD. You can't stay. You never stay still. I don't think it's bad. I think it's like a minor. I think you have like a minor. What do you mean just? Wait, who asked you? Who just asked you you're autistic? I don't know who's kid. Don't say the names like I know who they are.
Oh no, it's because he's like, I have a friend named Nathan, and he's super tall, but I didn't say he's short, and I said I'm taller.
Okay.
And there's Caden, they're both black. Yeah, we're both black. No, you're more brown. Brown, black, but Nate is black.
Oh, well, next time if he tries to like do prison, whenever I'm like doing prison, you're dark skin. You're all caramel looking. Very different one.
Set a charge on the supplies and destroy them.
Just saying nigga over and over again. Also, you do also combination.
Okay, I am still streaming.
I want to point out two things. They heard you. The thing is though, they didn't see your little hand gestures to distinguish, so they just heard you say it 4 times in a row. And then Eric's streaming.
I love the realization. I love the realization.
When you were streaming, because it was when you were talking to Lily. Because I remember I was like, because he told me Lily says Happy Hanukkah, and I was starting to say and then that's when Eric was like, you didn't hear that? You didn't hear that? And then the guy was like, bro, please.
You really were.
To be fair, I didn't know. He never tells us.
No, but it doesn't count because I spaced it.
Hmm?
I spaced it.
You spaced it?
Jordan!
Shh. So you're not getting into college?
Why did you yell like that, man?
YouTube,
Oh,
but YouTube
some
still
guy-
doesn't let you sing.
Scholarship because he was singing along. He said it in the video of him saying it released while singing. If someone just released a video of him singing like a rap song and then he said it, and he lost his football scholarship. He's gonna go like to like a university for football. Yeah. No, it's happened before, but they always admit it like after the damage is already done. They can't like reoffer
Secure the
it.
area or
Well, they
start
could,
moving
but
to
they're
the
not
next
gonna.
target.
I have no reason why I thought this. It just sounded in my head to something your sister would say, which I swear she was gonna be like, if you lie about people, you just ended up
Gabe had a weird thought. For some reason, he thought you were gonna say, if you lie about being raped, you should just be raped.
That's what I kind of meant.
Huh?
What?
Charge is hot. Set security and confirm detonation.
No, that's not what you meant. That's
Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Alright, well.
Gabe's bleeding.
From me nose, yeah.
Oh, you know, dude? Oh.
Primary target destroyed. Move to secondary.
Why you told me about that? You were just like actually like losing blood for some reason.
Every morning.
Okay. Jordan. Shut off. Oh yeah, I wouldn't intend to do that. What the fuck, dude?
What? What?
Ultra One, good effect on targets. Transferring payment now.
Why are you growling?
Ultra One, intel located enemy supplies and nearby safes. Marking locations on your attack.
How? One more time.
Mission progress.
So Dad go 3 times in a row. I heard no words in between. He probably thought you saw a cat and scared off.
My biggest issue with you is that things don't stick.
that's conscious. I'm not gonna stop doing that. It's a conscious effort on my part.
I don't know what that means. Screw you.
I'm not even trying to make it look dumb. You made yourself look dumb. He said, I don't know what that means. Screw you. I tell you what it means.
Find the cluster mine!
Well, yeah, cause it's like, cause it's funny because you always like ask in a weird way. Or I'll say a word that you should know. You know, like I don't say like a word that's like, I don't say like verbose. Right, like you know what that word means. So like, well, what does that mean? I would just tell you, because like that's not a common word you hear, especially now.
Okay, what about the carpool thing?
Carpool? No, that's you being stupid. She thought carpool.
Correct me.
I was trying to.
You're like, wait, what?
And I asked you, do you know what carpool is? And then she thought that car singing the same song.
1-1. Exfil with those objectives to secure faction
So
mission
she said
progress.
people were like, oh yeah, we're gonna. I guess because she picked it up from movies. People were like, oh, we're gonna carpool, and then people would sing that together. You know, while driving to work or something. And then so I explained to her what carpooling is. You know, it's like no, it's just driving together.
Ultra One.
I didn't even get it down on that one. That was just like I just laughed because like that you're so close.
Yet so far.
A good grasp on reality. Okay. Okay.
I completely forgot what I just said. Like, oh, she's just for another time.
Bad guys!
Okay. Did it work?
No.
Was Gucci achieved?
No, I was like going through it, and she was gone, and I said, go ahead and answer me.
Oh.
And I kept thinking,
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
oh, when it was long, it was like toilet paper amount.
It was because I know what he's talking about. I don't understand that. It's dumb. Yeah, I know, but it's like it's such a niche thing. Anyway, I understand. I get what you mean.
1-1. We need those objectives to secure mission
I'm
progress.
not laughing at you. I
Move to
promise. I'm
extraction.
not laughing at you. Yeah, I'm laughing at you. I promise. Thank you, promise. Yeah, I'm mom.
Mom's gonna die, don't you?
I'm joking. What do you mean? Biting your nails? Stop. Stop biting your nails. You were. You.
Ultra One, the safe is open.
Makes you feel better.
Secure all contents.
Films Gundams and collects hats.
No, not like that.
You hear?
Ultra, you need to exfil with those objectives to complete your
closer?
active
Which
mission.
one?
Get moving.
Do you have that, Jordan? Where's swimming? Yeah. Girl on a motorcycle in a bikini. Like a Harley thing? Ooh, you missed it? Hold on. Okay.
need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
Please tell them. Please tell them. Dude, funny. Please let me tell them. Tell them, please. Dude, no, I told them. I have to. Jordan. You went swimming in your apartment?
She peed.
How old were you?
She peed.
How old were you? How old were you? You were like a little kid at the time, weren't you? You were like... His dad owns the... It doesn't matter. It's like years ago. You were like, how old were you? Like fucking 10? Like 9? Yeah, you were 9. So... No. Like, food at the apartment. I guess she... No one knows your name. I guess she had to,
no one knows your name.
I guess she had to like pee and she couldn't... And she was trying to hold
I knew it.
She couldn't hold it. So like in the changing rooms, like area, like in the shower rooms, she was like running to like the shower room and she just started peeing. You know, like where everybody walks. Everybody walks like on the floor like when you first get in, like, and she was like really embarrassed about them. No one noticed. I bet you like no one noticed. There's so much water everywhere from the shower. It all went down the drain. There's. No, she has small bladder.
Mortar support incoming.
You have to pee a lot.
Mortar strike inbound.
You pee like you have to go pee like every like. If you drink a cup of water, you immediately have to go pee. Maybe, okay. I feel like twice a day, maybe.
That's not healthy.
Really not healthy. That's not pretty cool. No, it's healthy. You're hydrated. Really, it's not healthy.
You need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
She should pee more. That's just so weird.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
I pee at work, and then when I get home from work.
That's not.
Sometimes when I wake up too, so I guess 3 times is like my max. Yeah, so I said it. Kevin was thank you.
Thanks for that.
Motherfucker. Yeah. We put like a match of Call of Duty, and right as soon as the match ended, he'd go pick a piss, right? And he'd come back. We play another match, and as soon as the match, almost every time the match ended, he immediately went to pick a piss right afterwards. He peed so fucking often. He still does.
Ultra One,
It's worse
activity
because
is
he would take his
increasing near
mic
your
with him. He would
location.
use
Stay
it.
alert.
So he does that?
One. Exfil with those objectives
Chewie
to
depressed?
secure faction mission progress.
Huh?
Jordan, I feel like that was thrown at you.
I don't know, you just, you know, like weird. You just react kind of weird sometimes, you know? It's hard to tell when he actually enjoys things. Or I can't tell if he actually enjoys it or if he's just trying to, like, agree with me. Or agree, or just kind of... Used to what?
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all content.
With people, yeah, I guess.
Well, I think I'm the one that showed you stuff the most.
Like, you showed me a lot of music that I did not like at all. But I felt bad saying it.
Ultra One, an enemy squad is after your loot cache. They're tracking your location. Expect contact.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's like the funniest thing. I'm all bad about that. Yeah, that you like, maybe sort of like the voice stuff.
Ultra One actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads. Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution. Ultra One, you have enemy operators incoming. Prepare for contact.
This mole, this thing comes from. Isn't that where the thing comes from? There's a movie called Descendants. It's a Disney Channel movie about a kid from the villains of the Disney villains. So like Maleficent's child, fucking the witch from Snow White. The queen, the evil queen, the Far's son or daughter or whatever, Cruella de Vil's son, whatever, and it's about them like going to a high school that's, which is Florida. Okay, you're so excited about this. You're so into this.
No, I was into, dude. You know, how you record something. I remember the TV like on this. Record it.
Yeah.
And I'll just rewatch it. Mom got sick of it. She's like, "You're still watching that?" He was like, "I remember over the day when it came out, I completely."
Just watch the movie over and over again. Did you hear him? Because he said that's some weird hype for like a vague movie. That shit probably has like 10,000 views and you're 8,000 of them.
It probably would. I was like, that was Mal. Maleficent's daughter.
Oh, okay.
Cameron Boyce was Cruella de Vil.
That's the kid that died in his sleep, right?
Oh, wait, that's not the right.
What did she? She went hey, like really respectful, and then she did that Wakanda forever. She went out the right one. How do you give me like a 15-year-old white kid with Chad Bros wig?
15? He was like 20.
Was that 20? Oh, he played like 15-year-olds, right? Like the role, sorry. He was like 20?
He was old.
I think he was young. I think he was.
Jesse.
Yeah, what's his name?
Cameron Boyce.
Cameron Royce?
Boyce.
Voice.
Boyce. Boyce.
We're saying the same thing.
You said voice.
Cameron.
Who's old? Like your age.
Not old.
You're just saying that because it's your age.
Oh yeah, he was born in 1999. He's slightly older than me. He still died young though. He died in 2019. So I don't even think he was 20. I think he was like. I don't know. He was 20. Duh, because that's when I was 20. Huh. Yeah, he was Musical Fantasy Descendants, Disney Junior Series, Jake and the Neverland Pirates, the game.
He was Jake?
He was also in the Gamer's Guide to pretty much everything.
Oh my god.
He died from epilepsy.
You know what show I really liked?
That's why you laughing.
You know what show I really liked?
What?
Kicking It.
Kicking It?
Yeah, or what was it, like the King?
Yeah, it was called Kicking It, a Pair of Kings.
I don't remember Kicking It. Hold on.
It was an old Disney XD show.
Oh, that's the karate one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like Kings on the Hill.
Pair of Kings.
Pair of Kings.
That one I liked.
And then Pickle and Peanut.
That one was gay.
I don't remember that one.
Uncle Grandpa. I like that one too.
That's been like a really weird. That sounds like so vague.
What?
Uncle Grandpa.
That's what it was.
I know, but that one's like really weirdly like vague. I remember hearing about that. Right? Uncle Grandpa was like that one that's.
And then it was like Yonder over Wander. Wander over Yonder.
Huh?
Wander over Yonder.
Wander over Yonder. Oh, that was coming out.
Explore,
Like,
secure
I
intel, and loot to
never.
gain access to new
It's a
missions.
character who just
Enemy threat
travels
is
through
high,
the.
so expect contact.
To like the
You know what was building?
Yeah, Wander over Yonder.
You
Yeah.
know what was building?
What's up? Gravity Falls? Yeah, that was pretty good.
That's my generation.
I was not that old when it came out.
Well, you're in denial. You're old.
Okay, no, I'm not in denial that I'm older, or just like I wasn't when that came out. I was. Oh wait, do you want to see what actually goated? Come here, check it out. Ready? Let me tell you some shit about Kick Batowski.
Ow!
There's rumors about that one coming back.
Of all of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting excited. Dude, I got in trouble today.
Okay, well, for
Like,
what?
My teacher put me in timeout.
You're in high
Ultra
school.
One actual. Enemy UAV is in the airspace.
Well, why? We just not shut up. Being too loud?
I was talking was how loud I was talking.
She went, damn, bitch. Be quiet. Huh? He, oh, yeah.
No, I was sitting down, taking my notes.
That's somehow worse.
He was like, bitch, be quiet.
He didn't care when you were talking. It was just that you just forced him to loud when you were talking.
No, I was quiet, and I wasn't talking.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Suboptimal.
Come on, dude. I wanted to fuck some shit up actually on this one.
Saudi Arabia didn't win it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Saudi Arabia won, Mexico won, so I was happy.
No, you're saying Saudi Arabia won.
One
Mexico.
goal.
Oh my. Hey. Like the number one.
Mexico 2.
Okay. Oh my god.
Anyways.
Oh god.
I'm gonna leave you alone in a minute. Don't worry.
You cannot communicate. Yeah, it's way past your bedtime. It's like 10:40.
I go to sleep. Then
What's the point of the bedtime?
But stop laughing.
Okay. I'll command.
I turned around, I'm like, ah! Like, not like that.
Just karate chopped her.
I was like, oh, like, really loudly, like, gasped, right? And then I turned back around to do my work, and he's like, he looked at me like this.
Hey.
And I was like, what? Mexico won. And then he was like, yeah, but they're out though because they.
Yeah, this still got disqualified.
And then
Yeah.
I was like, what? You just had to say that? My issue is I talk to my teachers like they're my friends. So he was like,
You know, it's actually the thing's gotten in trouble multiple times that she talks to her teacher like friends. I think they get surprised because I know I think you told me, right? It was like you know, I think she actually did that. You walked into your class, you're like, "What's up, homie?" or something like that to one of your teachers. He was like, "What?"
yeah. He's my bro.
To be fair, that's helped her out a couple. That's helped her out. Usually teachers like her. They do. She gets in trouble for being annoying, but they usually.
Or besties.
Oh yeah, that the teacher was dope that she had. Also love his name is Boovie.
I still visit him sometimes.
Where'd you step on?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. It's gone now.
Check your foot.
It's not on there.
What are you? Are you just seeing things?
I felt it. No, but like I think the worst encounterment I've had with that is like.
That's not a word. That's encounter. Encounter. Not encounterment. The worst
experience I've had with it is that I went into like my teacher was my ceramics teacher has a display of all the ceramic stuff that he's really proud of. And it's like, oh, which one's your favorite? And I saw like a Spider-Man mug there. I knew it didn't make it, and it was a store-bought. But I was like, oh, I like the Spider-Man mug. And it's like, oh yeah, my wife picked it out. And I was like, Mister, to be honest, I thought you were gay. And like my friend Jackie like looked at me, she's like, And then I thought thinking about it. I was like, where's your man? He's like, I get that a lot. He has kids.
Oh, nice. Happy family.
No, it's actually, really expensive to have kids in the States.
Yeah, I know. It's still. Do you think he's not happy with his kids? Do you think he hates them? Don't shrug at me like oh my supposed to know?
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Okay, two things.
Okay, so Capcom just gave us confirmation, more or less. This new Resident Evil 4 is completely going to have a new written story. It is not going to be the same one that we saw with 4.
Two things. One.
There will be similarities, but it will not have the same conclusion.
Two. That needed to be taught to you. Oh, you're doing the idle animation.
Okay. Yeah. So they're saying that the team that handled.
We need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
I'll take a video if you want. Hold on. Where's my fucking phone at? What do you mean wait? Don't make an entrance. The dumbest thing I've ever seen you do.
And then there's another one. It's like,
no, I'm thinking of fucking another one. I'm wasting more camera space with that. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll send it to Jordan. I'll send it to Jordan. Anyone's he left because he's bleeding, so I'll send you 2 videos to Jordan. Yeah, well, he'll tell you what he thinks in a little bit. Yeah, I only took 2 videos. Cause the one with your entrance and then the.
Gabe, are you back?
I've been here.
Oh, so I don't know if you heard me say it, but Resident Evil 4 story, the new one, will not be the same as it was with the last one.
Nice. What won't be the same?
They just said the narrative is going to change. So everything that we saw happen. So something to keep in mind: Resident Evil 4 remake is not being made by the same team that did Resident Evil 3 and 4. It is being made internally by the team that handled Resident Evil 2 remake. So the new director of Resident Evil 4 remake is Capcom, you know, and it's Final Fantasy it is with Square Enix. So they're changing up the story, is what they're saying.
I mean, okay.
Ultra One,
it's not like Resident
contracts will earn you cash to use at buy
Resident Evil 4
stations.
story, the original story wasn't shit, to be honest.
It was just rescue the resident's daughter.
Yeah, it's like they're not changing anything. They're just
you can literally just have that still be the plot line and change the entire course of the game.
Yeah, where she ends up dying instead.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. Yeah, well, it's yeah, like Capcom
said, only
like
goofy because.
Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 are going to be retconned.
Huh?
They're no longer canon. They're no longer canon.
What
2,
about
3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, no. The remakes are all canon now. It's the older ones that are retcons now, so they're no longer canon.
Well, I guess that makes sense since they talked about changing the story to begin with. So does it even matter? Those ones barely had story to begin with. It was mostly about like origins more than anything.
It was
just
all about
showing you where the
origins,
characters came
essentially.
from.
Yeah. So
It barely had any story to start
I guess they're actually just trying to.
Yeah. That's all they do. They're like, you're a cop at a police station. You're like, okay. They just basically give you like the bare bones, yeah, and then they're like, go ahead.
Yeah, it seems like it seems like they're getting really set on this. Okay, what is wrong with Call of Duty? I already bought Final Fantasy Crisis Core Remake. Fuck! I should have bought Callisto Protocol first because I know that's one game one to do.
You can't play that, bro, because if the bad bitch dies, I can't. I can't play that game. Someone's gotta play it first and tell me the bad bitch dies. She does.
That's good. That's Jordan so much. Just put no comments in.
Boo, you fucking suck.
Wait, is this an actual? Hold on, is this an actual? I think that's probably the most wholesome interaction I've seen at McDonald's. Just at a drive-through, and the guy was like,
Ultra
he's
One,
like, hey, how you
activity
doing?
has
The guy like points
increased
to the
in the area.
window,
Keep
that's
your
the
eyes
order,
open.
or that's the intercom. It was like, hey, how you doing, man? He's like, or like the employee, how you doing, sir, or whatever. He's like, I'm doing pretty good. How you? He's like, I'm alright. And he's like, well, I'm hungry as fuck. I just fucked. And the guy just started laughing. You know, and then he's like, is she still in the car with you? And then he's like, yeah. And he started laughing hard. He's like, you devious dog. He was just like, he goes, you devious dog. One of the most wholesome interactions I've ever seen at McDonald's. She's still in the car with me.
Hostile UAV in the area.
He just starts laughing. You devious dog. The way he says it, it's fucking great.
Well, he's for speed out. I think it is. I'm out of here.
You devious dog. If he goes from I'm alright to just straight laughter. Just like the word, man, the wording. Just...
to complete your active mission. Get moving.
Some dick, I always see what you want.
Oh, I guess it's Aspen's birthday. Completely forgot.
And it's not really much of your responsibility as a boyfriend.
Ultra One, we need you to target enemy supply sites in the area. Locations are marked on your
Oh
tag
yeah,
map.
I didn't do no. I just like I just saw it like on Facebook or whatever. They say happy birthday to Aspen. Got that reminder
Now
or
you
whatever.
gotta. Jordan.
I'm good. That's cool. Seeing somebody make a guitar out of like scraps and shit. Dope.
Drink water. Drink water. It's not sweet tea. Can't wait to be at your freedom and be like, damn, he was so unhealthy.
Ultra One, set a charge on the target.
That's the one I should watch. Right?
Cyrus, you're still level 90. Everybody else hit max level.
On,
there's a max level.
on what?
Oh, I said Warzone and Crossfire.
Oh, you're just low. So that's why I didn't hear it first.
Wait, is there a max level? What's the max level?
250.
I don't fucking know, nigga.
250?
Yeah, 250. Prestige force.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm 100, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not even.
I don't even think I'm 9. I'm like 70, bro.
Oh, am I the only one?
I didn't even know you were that high up,
It's like
bro.
someone here's a loser.
I don't know what the hell.
Fuck you, Cyrus. Aren't you the guy who fanboys over COD all the time and misses out on this one? Oh, I'm the loser. Actually,
I fanboy over it.
I retract over this.
You're the level
You missed out on
250
this one. I'm still
fanboy.
level 86
Fuck
at least.
you.
This is a weird hill to watch you die on, man. But it's what I'm here for.
This nigga had an 8-hour stream talking about fanboys. 8-hour stream on COD, holy shit.
Sorry, I've been busy, so I don't have time.
I do not have.
I've only got this week off, so I gotta enjoy it while I can.
Charge is hot. Set security or move to the next target. Your call.
Oh, I can actually go. I can actually go
Mine's
down there and see
downloading.
you. Serious?
Huh?
I can actually go up. I can actually drive up there to see you now. My range of effectiveness is incredibly increased.
Somebody got a fucking car.
Are you I took some pictures and everything too. Yeah. So far, I've only killed like 3 pedestrians, so I haven't even caught. This police are really lazy here. Not bad at keeping that.
Target destroyed. 1 to go.
Yeah, I mean, I like playing COD, but no.
DMZ's fun. That's why I've been playing it.
Yeah! I knew he was gonna say it.
I didn't. Damn.
Let's go. Fucking legs.
The prologue's pretty long, Gabe, just so you know.
Is it?
Yeah. It's very crucial on what happens.
Do they have a wait? Do they have a Honda Accord in there? I might buy it if they do.
No, they actually do, I think.
Listen, I have pretty high hopes for this Need for Speed. Look at it.
They have the old Honda Civic Type R, and I think the
Menu narration. Hell no, turn shit.
Honda Civic Type R. I don't know what that means, but they have a Honda Accord 2015 Coupe.
I don't know about
Not the
that one.
V6.
I know they have a Honda
I'll be
Accord.
mistaken. I think it's not the V6.
That's what I told Paul. I didn't really know. Enable crossplay. I don't really know if I want
I love that
I mean,
shit. Like,
it's not as bad as like
Challenging.
Stories are stories.
I love that shit, Gabe, when you got in my car and you're like, is it the V6? That turned on the engine, you're like, oh, that's not the V6. Immediately, I was like, nah, bro, it's not.
Charge is set.
I was
Secure
like,
the
chill out.
area and confirm detonation.
Sound man.
I can flip anytime, don't worry. How much that cost, by the way? That looks like an insane price on that. How much that cost, actually?
I mean, realistically, it's not that insane if you got the money.
That's what I'm saying, it's insane, right? What's the actual money?
I think I'll mute Paulo while I
do that.
Shut up.
I'm going to leave anyway.
Jokes on Paulo, he's actually gonna have to join on PSN if he's gonna want to talk to anybody.
So it's not during the day now.
Log in for some reason.
Ultra One, all targets destroyed. Payment is authorized.
I do kind of hate when police crack down on street racing. It's one of those things where it's like, come on, really, dude?
Okay, Paulo, relax. You get a car and now you're cracking down. Come on.
I always say that. I thought that was a game before.
I got a chuckle out of Jordan on that. I'll take that as a win.
No, I talked about it a game before. It's just weird. It's a weird thing to crack down on when I seen them. Like, we can't let these guys just use their cars. You know, like, because usually they go
keep
to
in
like
mind,
empty roads.
they're going off like the whole Fast and Furious situation where like they're gonna build the family and they're gonna overthrow the government family.
They're gonna build the family. It always has been an attack on family.
The attack on family.
Oh no, the attack on families.
The American nuclear family is at risk.
Oh, they have the Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Do they? Nice.
Yeah.
They really did bring back some of the more classic cars.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near the location.
Little sore spot, huh?
The Crown Victoria in here too. I haven't seen that.
I like the Crown Vics. Look nice.
Yes.
I don't go yet. I go to like 11:30.
1-1.
You don't
Exfil
think
with
you
those
just move early
objectives
so
to
you
secure
actually
faction mission progress.
Wait, why am I the one that's blocking out your? Just lower my volume.
You have the most piercing voice and you're the most annoying voice at any.
Lower the volume.
I prefer not to hear you at all.
You sound like Ronald. Reagan.
Huh?
2000 buy-in.
Sorry, hold on. I need to clear my throat so I can say it.
No.
Or clear. You sound like Ronald Reagan.
Why do you talk about
What's going wrong? What? That's not like an anti-stream thing. That's not like an anti-stream thing.
No, it's not even that. That's not what I'm referring to. It's like another random bullshit that you'd say.
You're crazy.
Nobody likes you, just...
I don't know what I did to you, man.
Nothing, I'm just telling you.
I like you. It's okay.
No one likes you, Eric.
That's okay. That's okay. You like me. That's all that matters.
My life.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Position in a fashion or fronting.
That looks like a Naruto Akatsuki flag, or Akatsuki flag, Akatsuki cloud as a tattoo.
Man, we all just can't fucking sleep today, huh?
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
I have an excuse, you guys.
I think you sounded perfectly clear, kid.
Buddy?
I get it.
How the fuck did you know?
This funny voice.
We need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
I had to. I had to. I was actually gonna tell you, bro. I was like, I had to. I was gonna tell you I had to use it too. You saw what he put? You saw what he put? You can. I had to, man. When the lone wolf gets cornered, he with your mom.
Me when your mom.
Me when the.
Me when the.
Me. The win.
Me.
Spot.
Also, there's betting too.
What it do, white crew?
Betting.
What? Like in the car? You can like, oh, bet. Oh,
The enemy is on
okay.
high alert. Proceed with caution.
I was thinking betting, like a bad betting. I was like, that's a weird feature for Need for Speed.
Ultra, you need to
Bet
exfil with
against
those
someone
objectives
and
to complete your active mission.
Like if
Get moving.
It's 7.
Enemy
Wait, can
operators
you
have
actually bet
extracted a weapons case.
pistols? Is that for real?
Or my
dope.
gamer.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
That can't happen often, right? That's got to be like a street racer move. There's no way people actually bet their
Actual
cars.
to Ultra One, winds are picking up in the AO. Advise you get to extraction
Pink
before
slips.
radiation moves in.
Yeah, real deal.
Damn, he saw me. Damn.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Thanks. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Ultra One, your tag was secured by an enemy operator, marking their location on your attack map.
there actually is a bumper delete too, Gabe. Yeah, they have that.
Nice.
Just buy a Tacoma. The Tacoma's pre-installed. I actually don't know. I actually don't know what Honda trucks. I don't know any Honda trucks. Does he? I swear it's like a Chevy.
Alright. I'll pick a junker to restore. We got what do we got here? We got the Dodge Charger, 69 Charger. A Lamborghini, yo, what the fuck?
That old
Yeah, that's I was surprised too.
Oh, but it's like a 88.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of the older ones though. That's why. It's not even that. This ain't even a well-known model actually. This was like the great value version of like the Diablo that Ferrari released on it.
Yeah.
You already know what I'm going with. Ain't no way. Is that the
know.
Godfather of drifting? You can't be serious. Godfather Drift King, yes sir. No. That's the grandfather you're thinking of. This is the Godfather. What is that you're driving right now? Is that 240? Oh no, that's the Silv. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? It looked like a 240.
Paulo. I just saw the thing you you sent in chat. Oh, is that your meme, Jordan? Hold on. That was your meme? Paulo's like that kid in the back of the class that says the other kid's jokes but louder. Wait, is Paulo not here anymore? Oh. Okay, well, be grateful because I'm not repeating it again. So he won't be here. He won't be taking that credit. You heard me give him the credit, but he won't be able to embrace the credit.
Dude, fucking Osiris. Paulo said what was the most awful string of words for like someone, like hearing about car, like him talking about like the car or whatever. I heard the most awful string of words ever, and I was like, brother, I was like, you can't be serious. So he's like, hey, what's up? He's like, what's? He's like, that VTech thing. He's like, what is it? He's like, it's like a artificial like or like pretend like not a NOS, right? Or so. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I was like, bro, stop fucking talking to me, dude. I was like, holy shit, I don't want to hear you talk. Bro kept saying NOS. I was like, it's not fucking NOS, bro. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, it's supposed to be like a turbo almost. I was like, it's close to that. I was like, that's it, bro. I was like, this nigga was saying a whole bunch of bullshit words stringed together. I was like, oh my god, it's the worst shit to listen to. Yeah, I was like, dude, Paulo, shut up. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm back. What's up? What'd I do?
Nobody's talking about you, bro. Why are you so conceited?
You literally just said my name.
No, I didn't.
That's a little bit ago. Yeah, you did. I'll record it. Hold on.
No, I did not. I have my voice recording off.
Oh my god.
Oh, what was it? What did I miss?
Nothing. He's lying, bro.
I wasn't playing anything.
Yeah, he was lying. It's because none of us are actually talking about you.
There is a stream going, Paulo.
It's on YouTube, not Twitch. You can't watch live. Shut up, nobody cares.
He's trying to gaslight me.
Nobody was talking about you, Paulo. You're not that fucking important, bro, chill.
Okay,
yeah, you did. You guys were talking about me and we weren't.
I unmuted my mic because I was getting I was just like, I put my headset back on and
it might have sounded like I said it, but I did not say Paulo.
No, I can distinctly hear it. What the fuck I can distinctly hear shit.
I'm fucking trash at that. I'm over drifting like a mother.
Drifting's pretty easy. I've already gotten used to it.
Activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Can't give it to me.
Ah, policía, the policía.
Honestly, I do like the effects. I don't know, I like it. It's pretty.
Yeah, I've been liking it so far too.
When's it come out?
There's also a start boost. Another thing too.
A start boost? What do you mean?
Yeah, like your RPM up at a certain.
You know what the hell you talking about?
And then you like start off like better.
There's pedestrians. Can I hit them?
No.
don't know about this. Hit the gas.
Go down.
It was probably Paulo, to be honest.
Why do you say that for like everything?
Well, I say it for anything that could be even remotely, like, like, you know, your skill for swallowing cum, you know. It shines through with all liquids, Paulo.
Jesus Christ. You know how to word things properly.
It's just like again, whenever like talking about anything, like oh who did this? You know who killed like fucking like Martin Luther King? Like,
Okay,
it's probably Paulo,
who
to
was
be
it though,
honest.
Paulo? Are you saying it wasn't you?
It wasn't me.
It was you. That's how I know you're fucking lying. Paulo, dude. Paulo chugs water. There's like a monk.
For
probably be you or Fabian.
Oh god, they're catching up. Nah, my car's slow.
Fabian's an Uncle Tom, so he'd probably kill Marlon.
So, what's the thing?
joke.
Like, that's wasn't them fighting words.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
I was in a cop chase. What the hell? One of you assholes bring him to me. What the fuck?
I thought he was just that fast. He's like, oh, the cop chase. What the hell? I'm like, didn't even notice him. This cop on the freeway got really confident, so decided to take his ass to Gapplebee's.
Riding the L. That's the name of this next verse. Oh yeah, they have actual like
hallucinations.
license plate, like state license plates.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, that does remind me. We also are getting a whole change in license plates here pretty soon.
Oh shit! Actually, Eric, what time do you want to get breakfast tomorrow?
I don't know. What time do you get off work again tomorrow?
I get off 8. So I'm home-ish. 8:30. Okay. I can head straight to the breakfast from work, or I can go home first. Either way doesn't matter.
Hold on.
Suboptimal.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Hey, Wilson, you're not sick anymore. You want to get breakfast tomorrow?
So Gabe. Gabe did. He died. It came through the screen. There's a Sylvia in his room right now. Man, why the AI are so creative on their like license plate? What the hell? There's this one car that has like decal that says faster on the bumper, and then the license plate says than you, so it says faster than you. Also, Callisto Protocol comes out this weekend, I think. I hit a train. So did all the NPCs. It just got me from last to second. Damn, he took out my boy. Also, this guy has like fucking dual exhausts, and they're like heart with an arrow coming through.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
No. I think I'm gonna go heat up a whole piece.
That was funny to you?
I have a DiGiorno stuff in the freezer right now.
A DiGiorno's? Yeah, okay, not Jordan can laugh.
Look at my cards. Ruined.
Bro,
Fucking caps. Oh, you thought I was going that way? Yeah.
Suboptimal.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please, I have 12,000.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
It's cool on this one. It tells you what to do. Each like one of them. My sister got to a higher heat level, and I guess one of them was like, I don't know what the heat level was, but it said do not race it. Heat 2, you get like the all-wheel drive, like SUV, and they'll like will follow you off-road.
Huh? What's going on?
Just things. actually play together.
We need those objectives to secure mission progress. Move to extraction.
Oh, fat. Oh, I was almost to the garage, you fucker. Oh, you didn't expect that turret, did you, huh? Right, they like start right in your ass and then they see the sticker like, oh.
Enter the denied area. Stay sharp.
That'd be fun.
Ultra One, use your TAC map to locate contracts awarding cash.
Good signal on the camera. AQ has been highly active in this area. We'll be monitoring the oil fields more closely now.
For 300,000. Oh my god.
Because of that boy schlap. Yeah.
Bel Air. 71.
Shit, bad guys!
Oh, I was not paying attention. Remember when I got fucking slammed into another car?
180 SX. They had the 2015 Type R.
Goddamn cop.
Suboptimal.
Ultra, you need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
This one car wanted to try to get an RX. No more. Yeah, they have the Lamborghini Urus.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Man, I'm so tired. I can't believe I'm
Exfil with those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
Ultra One, this intel identifies AQ supply sites in your area. We need them destroyed. Marking locations on your TAC map. Charge is set. Secure the perimeter or proceed to the next target. Set a charge on the supplies and destroy them. One to go.
Buddy could stay after this. Ooh. Likey.